Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. What is going on? Happy Monday. It's nice to be back on the charts after 2 days off, getting some rest, relaxation, and now the action begins, guys. What a Monday. What a gap down we got from these good old tariffs that Trump has kept his promise on. So I'm going to go over some of the trade ideas that I have for myself this morning, and I'll let you guys know what I'm looking for. So right now I have the chart here set on the 30-minute. And from what I'm seeing obviously this big gap that we have from the overnight, which would close at 21,560. And we're currently trading at around 21,200. So we have a good 300 plus points of a gap to fill. What I'm thinking for myself is that I'd like to see the price action retest the overnight highs one more time and for a possible move down. Or I would like to see price action retest the VWAP area at around 21,100 for a possible move up. So I'm keeping both of these ideas on my chart. Obviously, I'll get rid of them right now to be trading a little bit more palatable. But I just wanted to point these out for you because we do see, in my opinion, a trap being formed to the upside on the CVD indicator here. So I will be ready for anything and everything, maybe taking some trades in both directions. So we will see, because this kind of market will take advantage of your bias. So be very careful here, because a lot of people thinking straight down forever and the complete opposite can happen. So be very careful there. Go ahead and get rid of these. If you guys want to check that out again, it is posted in the Discord under trade setups, and I also posted it in X for you guys to see. Good morning, Armana. Good morning, Zad. Good morning, Mike Light. How are you guys feeling today? Cool. So you guys may have the opportunity to see the post that I put up in Discord. I'm also putting it up here in our poll. I'm gonna do that now. See if I can get it going. Let's see if we can do that. All right, there you go. I have a quick poll running for you guys here. We are working on creating some merch for the channel, and I wanted to ask you guys what you think. Check reminder, didn't realize that we had a undercover black ops division in squad. Yeah, man, we have a lot of stuff going on. So yeah, I'm excited for you guys to start diving deep into what Hermana has put together for us, man. The guy is a genius when it comes to putting together a nice Discord. He has a lot of extensive experience in that. So I am blessed, and we are blessed to have him here helping us. And I believe with his help and you guys, this community could really thrive, man. Really thrive. All right, so let's take a look at what is going on right now on our lower time frames. I also want to open up the 12-minute here alongside the 3-minute. I want to figure out what we're seeing. I want to figure out what we have on the horizon for today. If there's anything here that's brewing currently. All right. All right. Currently, I'm not seeing anything that would trade right off the back. I just have to maybe a long here. Maybe a long. It looks like possibly a long. Let's see. Okay. I possibly see a long here on the 12-minute because of the structure that we have going on in here. This could be upside from here. And we're also kind of forming something similar in here. This was something similar. This could be a little bit of an up move here. I think I'd like to take my chances with that. Let's see if we can. All right, we'll take a quick paper trade here just to keep track of the market. See if our idea is relevant and is working. All right, we'll put our stop in here, and we'll put a TP up in the overnight highs. All right, we'll see if this works out. As of right now, we're just gonna see if we can make that work. I might try this on one of my accounts too. So today I'll be trying to pass the eval. Just have this will be a good day to pass them. We only have a little bit more to go on Tradefy and Topset. We have 2 on Tradefy, 1 on Topset we're trying to pass. Why is my price always jumping? It always jumps. All right, there we go. All right, yeah, so I like the long here. I like the long, possibly to the upside here. I think I'll tighten up my stop a little bit more. I like the longs to the upside, not the longs to the downside, by the way. Volatility is doing 83% off. Look at that. Yeah, we're going to update that. Apex is pissing me off. A payout request Friday. My night still nothing. Really? Ooh. Man, I'm going to edit right now the Bionox. I'm going to load up on some Bionox then. 83% off. Beautiful. Let me update that coupon code then for Bionox. All right, so right now we are doing 83%. 83% is on the, what is this? Option 1. Option 1. Yeah, it's 83%. JN. Let's see, let me update this. All right, we just updated that. It is 83% off of option 1, but not the rhythmic option 1, the regular option 1. So make sure you don't make that mistake. We will try to pick some up today. That would be pretty cheap. That would be pretty cheap. All right, Hermana, if you can, send me your Bionox affiliate code, bud. We need that. Apex is pissing me off, huh? Kid Poker. They haven't even given you a denial yet. That's horrible, man. That is horrible. Sorry to hear that, man. All right, so let's see what is going on in the rest of these markets. Bitcoin right now at the moment is way under $100,000. For some of you Bitcoin junkies, that is not good. All right, let's see what else we got. The Dow, we stopped out of that trade. The Dow is at 44,000, has a sharp drop as well. We're going to keep an eye on that. I think we're going to start trading the Dow a little more. Corn looks like it's possibly setting up for a drop this morning too. We're going to take a look at the other markets, which is our usual suspects here. The 4 that I like to keep an eye on. Well, these are all Nasdaqs, huh? All right, let me fix this. Sorry. Give me a sec. I got to fix this. Nat gas. We have oil that we have to have here and gold. Gold and oil. Yeah, it looks like my charts got reset. 1 second, guys. All right, let's take a look at these other assets that we can possibly trade. Gold is still pumping hard, setting all-time high after all-time high here. Not a market that you would want to short. Even though It could be tempting. We have crude oil also looking pretty strong. Oh, crude oil is looking strong, isn't it? One second, guys. I'm just trying to fix my charts before I show you what I'm seeing. All right, so crude oil is looking kind of toppy. Looking like we may have a spill on crude oil. What's up, Popeye? Good morning, brother. Oh, okay, check my phone. Thank you, man. There's a huge gap in the afternoon. Yeah, this trade I think I would like to take. All right, we're going to try a long here. See if we can TP me limit. All right, here we go. We're going to try this real quick. Wish me luck here, guys. Wish me luck here. Come on, baby. Rip it. Rip it. Oh, she doesn't want to go. She doesn't want to go. Oh, I thought she would go faster. Oh, no. I thought she would go already. Here, we'll make it all the same here. Come on, baby. Oh, go. Push. Oh, stopped out. Do I still like the longs? That's the question. I'm going to exit out for a second. We'll circle back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I missed that. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to buy some today. Thank you, Romana. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm looking at this possible rip to the upside here, but it's kind of flaking right now. I like it still. But we'll see if we can get an entry in here somewhere. Just a little bit choppy. We'll see. Still like her. I'm gonna try her again, guys. For the long. See if we can't get a strong rip up. I like this long, but we'll see if she likes us. We'll see if she likes us. That is the question. This is the original idea I had here when I saw the price action. I'm trying to take profits here at 21,231. I'm also adding one at the same price. So we'll see if we can get that. If not, we'll wear a stop loss here. Currently risking about 12 points, it looks like, on this move to get a possible 15 on our first TP, and then another 15 above that. So we'll see if we can make this move happen. Kind of believe it in it at the moment, but it is losing a little bit of strength. It is losing a little bit of strength. Not a big fan of that. Take off a little more risk there. Currently risking about 9 points. Currently risking about 9. If it runs, it runs. That'll be nice. Rips and top step separated ways. Yeah, I heard that. What do gaps happen? Like the one today. Why do they happen? Because when you get news on a weekend or overnight and you get big news, it could really move markets. And when it opens up, it could open up much higher or lower. That's why people said you should never keep your trades open over the weekend, because a lot of news tends to break on Sundays. So that's why you see those gaps happen and form. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get stopped out. Looks like we might get stopped out. No, maybe not. Okay. Might be ripping here. All right, let's see if we can get her to do what she did earlier. I'm not sure, dude. I'm going to send Rips a text message and see what happened with him in Top Step. Poor Rips. He's doing his own live stream, but I don't know if the guy really, I don't know if he just has like really good, like chill type of vibe, like his mindset, since he's a poker player. I don't know if he's really that good of a trader. I think he just has like balls of steel from like poker, because he does get into some pretty deep drawdown. More drawdown than I would feel comfortable with. Apparently Rips has had a few things happen in the courts in the past. News is catching up to him. Yeah, I heard Patrick put him on blast. Maybe that's why he's not on there anymore. Patrick did kind of hang him out to dry. Yeah, this is taking a bit longer than I'd like here. Not sure about the move anymore. I think I may close her out and wait till after the open. We'll see. We'll see. Definitely take some more risk off. 1 second, guys. I closed that out for a small tiny loss there because I'm not liking the price action right now. So thought I'd close that at a break even, but it looks like we took a loss for $60. Better than taking a loss for $200 or $300. Yeah, she's a little bit, she's doing a little bit of back and forth in here, so. Don't really know what to make of her, so we'll chill and wait. Yeah, Rips just had a little bit of a shady pass, huh? And then he really didn't own up to it. The guy was just kind of saying that it got thrown on the court. I was never wrong. Everybody else was to blame. I don't like his attitude. I don't like his personality. I personally don't care for the guy too much. I really don't. But a lot of people seem to like him. He's got a pretty big following. Maybe because he was on Top Step. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, but he's pretty popular. It's pretty popular. So we're just gonna chill right now and wait. Hopefully we find something that makes sense here. I do like the longs, but I just don't like the price action at the moment. It's doing a lot of chopping. That does not make me feel warm and fuzzy. Looks like it's just trying to stop people out. There it goes. Yeah, it's finally going. She's finally moving in that direction. Expect to return to 46 level and go from there. Yeah, good call. Good call. Bookmap showing liquid on both sides of the market. Which way will it sweep? Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I'm like, it's hard to say, you know. That's why she's so she's choppy right now. It could be very much a 100, 200 point range day today, just like kind of ranging sideways. That's what I'm thinking. It could be just an inside day. Maybe we close the gap, maybe we don't. Look, anything is possible. Let's see. Let's see if we can find Bookmap. What is Bookmap doing? Live Bookmap. Yeah, you got a ton of liquid on both sides, like you're saying. Yeah, I'm noticing that too. Look, guys, we have Bookmap. And I'm just kidding. You can anybody could check out Bookmap on YouTube. They actually stream it all day. If you ever want to check it out, just go to Bookmap Live, and you can kind of see it. It's on a. I think they usually have it on a 15-minute, if I'm not mistaken, but it's pretty good. Or a 5-minute. This one has it on a 5-minute. All right, so yeah, it looks like a lot of orders on both sides. It's hard to call. That's why I was not crazy about getting out of that trade. I wasn't liking how I was setting up. YM is looking a lot weaker than NQ. Might go to the 12 on these. Okay. Yeah, looks like now she might be going now. Bitcoin might be having a pop here at 95. Wow, she just dropped like a rock here, huh? Oh, good thing we got out. Shorts are stronger than the buys. Ideally, the high at 610 should hold. Yeah, that makes sense, TCM. Bookmap shows liquid. The ES Bookmap chart gives some good hints to since ES and NQ are sympathetic to each other. Yeah, I believe that. I like Bitcoin to the upside. I'm gonna try to do some analysis here. Bitcoin looks okay to the upside. Let's see if I have some follow through. Yeah, check it out. Look, this is the Bitcoin chart. It looks like we're having a bit of a bounce here from the VWAP. Maybe not something huge, but we could get something decent. So I'm going to keep an eye on Bitcoin. I like it. The only thing is we still have some imbalances down here that I would like for it to snatch up, which it kind of did grab most of them. So I would say it might be kind of safe to try a scalp here long on Bitcoin. Could be. I like it. Bitcoin. Yeah, I kind of like it. We'll see. Let's see if we can take a long on this. I'm going to put an alert on the screen because I do think we'll have a little choppiness. All right, I have an alert set here. And I'm going to put an alert here as well on BTC. Oh, right now we're getting a nice signal on the NQ. That last drop could have been what it needed in order to move higher. Kind of like that. All right, I'm going to try a quick long here. All right, let's see if we can get this one off. Just came one tick below our take profit there. That kind of sucks. See if we still get that power up. Come on, baby, get that power up. All right, good, good. We have two on now. All right, we got one on. All right, let's see if we can get that one. All right, good successful trade. We're up $500 on a day. We only need 400 more and we'll be done. 400 more and we'll be done on this account. Not bad. Not bad at all. I must be working. Is that? Yeah, okay, we're good on that. I must be wrong, except AV bottom after 9:30. Says Keith Ball, what's up, Keith? Asian lows is the safe next exit for NAS. Yeah. Everything and anything is possible if you believe in magic. All right, it looks like Bitcoin is starting to take that pump to the upside. All right, good thing we took profits on this move. BTC, what are you gonna do? All right, so I'm looking at what else? Ooh, crude is dumping. Crude has got dumpy, guys. I think I called that earlier, right? I said, looks like oil's gonna take a dump, and oil sure did take a dump. Why didn't I take the position? Why? Why didn't I? Because I forgot, basically. All right. Yeah. Gold might be in a position to also kind of drop a little bit. Oh, market's open, guys. Maybe that's why we're getting all this volatility. Market is open. Yeah. I'm going to take a quick long on BTC. Let's see if we can't ride this bad boy. Limit. It's a micro, so we'll just see if we scale into it. Looks to me like we might go to 59,800. Oh, she's pumping. She's pumping, guys. Oh, she sure is pumping. Oh man, we about to take profits. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, have mercy. All right, so we added a second, and hopefully we can get our first TP in here. All right, so we got it. Oh wow, the market is a pumping. The market is a pumping, guys. It sure is pumping. We'll leave this one as a runner for the rest of the day. We'll leave her as a runner for the rest of the day. Nice entry, 650 on the move. Good job, brother. It must be. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. It's 9:32. Look alive. Look alive out there. I smell a trap. I smell a trap, guys. Be careful. I sure do smell a trap. So we've got this area coming up here, the overnight highs. Be very careful there. I'm expecting us to have a lot of volatility in that area. Wow, it's funny how Bitcoin did exactly what we thought it was going to do. One more snatch to the downside, and now she's ripping. Good thing we added another. She's ripping. Yeah, she might just fly. She might fly to 100 grand, no problem. But we do have a gap down on her too. So we'll see what happens there. Yeah, hopefully she could keep this trade open. That'll be nice. That'll be our real first Bitcoin trade of the year. Oh, it's just rallying right now. It is rallying. Shoot, we might pass our combine today on this Bitcoin trade. That would be nice. That would be something. That would be different. That'll be different. Come on, BTC. You got this, baby girl. Come on, Bitcoin. You my girl, Bitcoin. See, this is the thing about Bitcoin. The Bitcoin, you can actually do trades like this where you can leave a runner and not worry about her coming back immediately to stop you out. NQ, on the other hand, not so much. NQ, on the other hand, she's not as forgiving. Even though we may get stopped out on this trade on BTC as well, I'd like to see about leaving this runner on here. Maybe even adding to this position if we have another good setup later on. So careful here with the reversal. Could be a reversal here on the NQ. The NQ looks like it had that initial pump, but it is losing strength rather quickly here. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait and just try to see what the market's gonna do. All right, looks like BTC is giving most of it back now. We'll hope we can catch some support before we stop me out. We'll see. She's still all right. She's still okay. See on Bitcoin about adding another one if we come back up higher. Next major level for NVIDIA is 100. Worth whacking carefully since it moves with NQ and ES pretty hard. Yeah, let's hope the market doesn't give it all up already. Looks like BTC might be doing that. But we'll be in a safe position because we do have our stop at break even. If we do come back higher, I'll be adding another position here. Hopefully we'll be making moves through this area, I hope. Yeah, I really see some good levels for BTC. Up higher, 98.5. We could get up there. All right, so it looks like NQ is recovering pretty good, so maybe BTC will do the same. All right. All right, looks like she's still going. All right, hopefully BTC follows suit here. Looks like it is. Looks like it will. I'm hoping. I think NQ has a little bit more to go. In my opinion, I think I'd like to see her snatch these overnight highs. But anything is possible. She may just tease it. A lot of people go long here thinking they're going to go to overnight highs and get a good 10, 20 points out of it. But maybe it won't even do that. Maybe she'll just dip right now and keep dipping. Seven layer dip style. Just collecting orders. Oh, she might pop here. She might rip here, guys. She might rip here. A long would not be a bad trade if she closes this candle as a hammer. Looks like BTC is doing that. Looks like BTC is doing well. We have 2 on BTC. Looks like we might get a ripper in our hands. We might get a ripper. We might get a ripper today, guys. So we got 2 on BTC right now, hoping that we can push this price up past 97,000. That's where it's kind of being held down now. But the NQ is ripping, so no reason why BTC should just stay still at 97. Have a whole lot of room to go on BTC. Had a huge, nasty drop. Guys, we're getting dangerously close to passing this combine on BTC. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Check it out. We are only 150 points away, $150 away from passing this combine. If we can get a nice pump through this 97,000, we'll be done. We'll be done. We're getting there. We're getting there. Come on, baby. BTC, pump it, baby. All right, we need a nice clear. Go, baby, go. Nice. All right, so we're getting there. We're getting there. We're about $120 away from passing this combine. In Mom, my walker. Morning, Imam. In Monday, my walker. I don't know what that means. Looks like we're getting some follow through here, which is nice. Looks like we're getting some follow through. I'd like to see this thing pump just a little more. Come on, don't do it to me again. Don't do this to me again. This would not be nice. Would not be nice. She might be done. I'd like to see her squeeze here. This would be a nice squeeze play. Yeah, I'm showing you BTC right now, guys, but NQ is kind of doing the dance at the overnight highs. And right now it looks like she does want to come back down, but I feel like she's going to have another pump in her because she's losing CVD little by little, but I think she'll have another pump to come back and grab stop losses. So that's what I'm hoping for here on BTC. I'm hoping BTC can squeeze a little more so we can pass this combine here on this trade. We're only about 150 bucks away. So I think it's worth holding the risk to try to see if we can just get done with this combine here, or this eval on this trade, even though it's very tempting to take the profits now and only be 150 bucks away. But then we have to add risk to a whole brand new trade. I'd rather keep the risk on this trade where I have some space between my break even and where we currently are. Because if I take a brand new trade, then I'm starting at 0. So I'm hoping that we can get a squeeze here on longs, and then we'll see. I think there's a good chance, good likelihood that we can get it. Good likelihood we can get it. We'll see. All right, we're still getting that follow through on the NQ. I like it. Let me circle back to the NQ. All right, NQ is doing this. Is doing its move here, and what I'm seeing is that we're losing strength here on CVD. We're definitely losing it. You know, obviously, we have a pump like that, you can tend to lose some strength. We had some absorption here, but that gave us a doji candle on a 3-minute. And I think that in order to really complete this move, if this is as high as she goes, she may want to give us one more pump to the upside, trapping some traders long and then rolling over. So let's see if that's what she does, or maybe she'll just continue grinding higher. She might continue grinding higher. I mean, a lot of people are thinking that go shorts today, short, because of the tariff news, but that could be used against us. So be careful with trading off news. You know, sometimes when there's too many positions in one way, too many positions in one direction, the market will simply just go the opposite direction to stop everyone out. Oh, you're walking. Oh, good for you, man. Biblical. That's what's up, man. You're walking on a walking pod, or are you walking like around your neighborhood and you're on the phone? Let's see. I'm adding another buy stop on BTC if we get above 97.1. Maybe try to expedite this process a little more. Walking pad. Oh, nice, brother. Congratulations, Biblical. How's it feel? How does it feel to be walking? I know it probably feels strange the first day. The first day usually does feel kind of weird to be walking and trading, but you kind of get used to it to the point where you really can't see yourself not doing it. It feels great, huh? That's good, man. Did you get the coupon code? Did you get it for $100? All right. Here goes our BTC trade. We might get a pump here on BTC. If we do, I'm adding another one at 97.53, 55. And then I'm hoping that we can continue that follow through and close out this eval now. But right now, she's kind of not really cooperating at the moment. She might have topped out. Really considering maybe just closing out this trade, but like I said, it's worth holding the risk because I'm already in the risk. I already took profits once, and the NQ is giving it back hard. BTC not really following suit too much at the moment. BTC tends to lag a little bit behind the ES and the NQ, but let's see if the NQ finds a strength here at the daily open, or is she done? Or is she done? BTC is still kind of holding its own. I only need 100. I needed 150. Now I need 220 or 200. I just need a couple $100. Well, that's just the Tradefy one. That's just the Tradefy one. So the top set I think needs like 800 or 900. We'll get it today. Hopefully, God willing. Looks like we might be getting stopped out on BTC. Not a big fan of that, but it is what it is. If that's what we get, that's what we get. This is where we are in BTC, and it looks like it is kind of following suit to the NQ, just a bit. I'm hoping that it could change its mind here. But we'll probably get stopped out here. Don't know if I'll re-enter another BTC trade, but I definitely keep my eyes on it. Yeah, because it hasn't even retested the breakout yet. See, this is BTC. It really hasn't retested the trend line. And because of that, we may get a spill down to the trend line to kind of like move around in there. So I'm kind of really tempted to take in it, but it's about to stop me out anyway, so I'll just let it stop me out. Because God forbid I close it and it does a 180. I'll be so mad. I would be so mad. Well, BTC may have found its level at the daily open for now, maybe giving us enough time for maybe BTC to jump a little. Here we go. 1300 on the downside right now on that last move on the NQ, and that's a pretty big spike. That's the biggest downside spike of the day, and this should probably start setting up some trade ideas now that we have a big spike to the upside, big spike to the downside. We'll see which way it starts to trap first. It looks like BTC is going to get stopped out. We'll see. We'll see. She's still open, but not by much. All right, I closed her out. Because she's just dropping right now. So we'll keep an eye on her and see if maybe she can get to if she gets to the trend line, and then we'll circle back. We'll circle back on her. So this is what's cooking here. We have BTC right now. Obviously, you guys know where that is. We have the Dow right now that had a huge pump this morning. Same kind of deal that we have going on with the NQ. And corn is ripping to the upside. Ripping faces off. Wow, is this thing really moving higher now? The second I closed it? Yeah, I don't even want to think about that. Because BTC is literally going higher from the place that I closed it. It's going higher. All right, let's see what gold is doing. Gold is looking strong. Oil's looking kind of funky, man. Oil still got more room to go down. I'd say I'm gonna put an alert on oil, and just to see if it's an opportunity to continue a short. Oil looks like it may still have room to come down. Nat gas also looking kind of weak. We'll wait on nat gas. NQ right now is finding that support at the daily open. I'm not ready to trade her yet because I don't see a setup being set at the moment that's going to give me enough risk to reward here setup. I don't see it. It's kind of in the middle of a range. I don't like that. Don't fiddle in the middle, as they say. Or don't want to be the middle fiddlers. Let's see, on a 3-minute, we're at 34 on the ATR. Okay. Buy zone now? I don't know, man. I can't tell you. I really can't tell you, man. Buy zone, there's a buy zone everywhere. It depends what your strategy is. If you're scalping for 1 point or if you're holding for 100, you know, it's hard. It's different. Two aggressive red candles. Okay, well, you can't really, I don't base my trades off of two aggressive red candles. I base my trades off of something a little different. I'll show you real quick why I took the long this morning. I took the long this morning because the market was trending up, and market makers usually like to come back down and rip one more aggressive stop before going higher. And because we saw this here, I said the market wants to go higher first before doing anything. So that's why I took the long in here. Same thing with Bitcoin. I saw the same setup on Bitcoin. So that's why I took that one as well. And right now, I'm seeing that we're possibly setting up a short right now. If you look, we're getting this structure right here where we lost CVD strength. And we're getting one more pump to the upside. This I'd be interested in shorting. And there it goes. There it goes. I didn't even get a chance to get in the short. By the time I went into the, well, I might still get a chance. It usually doesn't move that fast. We'll see. Wow, did BTC really just reverse from where I closed? I really hope not. All right, so that was completely absorbed. If you guys saw, there was a green bar here. That got completely absorbed by the sellers. That CVD strength is no more. That was a thing of the past, and that's what you kind of want to look for when you're looking at who's in control and who's dominating. Is when you see a big green candle like that just completely got clobbered upside the head, and is no longer a green candle, but now instead of being a strong green candle, it's a red candle. That's a bearish sign. What's up, Juan Restrepo? How you doing, brother? Thank you guys for the likes. We got 4 likes, guys, and 14 people on the stream. We could do better than that, I'm sure. I know it's Monday and it's hard to press buttons, but if you wouldn't mind, guys, just a quick little tap on that like button. Can a weed smoker become a profitable trader? I had a friend who couldn't function unless he was on weed. He was a better person on weed than he was off of weed. He had too much anxiety and too much hyperness, and they brought him, kind of like leveled him down. So it depends, but I will say that probably smoking the wrong kind of weed, like there's different types and strands of weed, you might get too lethargic, man, and your reaction speed might be slower. So talk to somebody who knows about this stuff. But I would say maybe different strains would give you more focus. Some strains would probably make you sleepy and groggy, and kind of like questioning your life. You don't want to get into that, because then that could be a whole head trip you might get, and I don't think you want that either. Hermana says he doesn't want to say anything about that, huh? Scary, says Juan Restrepo. You're too uninhibited, says Biblical. Like trading while drinking. Yeah, I would not suggest trading and drinking. I had a glass of wine once and I traded. It did loosen me up a little bit, which some people may need, but anything more than maybe one glass or one beer may really, like, for some people, one beer or one glass of wine may actually help. But like getting drunk and trading, yeah, you're gonna blow your account. You're gonna blow it. I will tell you this though, some people sleep a lot better on that. So maybe if you're having trouble sleeping, maybe the day before, but not while, in performance, could be advantageous to you because you'll get better sleep and deeper sleep. But again, you don't want to also be dependent on that. I think there's a lot of natural ways you can get to sleep and sleep better than sleeping, using that as a crutch. So be careful. So I'm looking at this area here as possible resistance once more, if we can get there, because it got swallowed up pretty hard in here. If we can get back up there, I'm going to watch it for a short again, because it could give us that. It could give us that. I'd be very interested in that. Let's see how high she goes. All right, she's pushing kind of hard here. Well, that's why I don't trade the 1 minute, Zad, because the 1 minute I think is too much noise. The 3 minute I found to be a good blend for my style. It's a pretty good blend. The 5 minute, I would trade the 5 minute too. I would trade the 5. And I look at the 12 all the time. But I like to take my executions off the 3. Yeah, here we go. This is possibly a move down here. I have a stop limit order in here at 248 if we come back and tap. Hoping we do. Oh, yeah, she left without me. She left without me. She's leaving. She's leaving the station. Let's see what she does here, guys. I'm thinking she could come back up here one more time to test that wick at 240. We'll see how this candle closes. Careful here, gentlemen. Careful here. Careful, careful. She has a chance to move higher, too. She has a chance to move higher. This is a nice short setup, but I'm waiting for the right entry because I don't want to get stopped. Oof. Oof, man, what is that? News? Got 10 o'clock news or something? I think we had something at 10 o'clock, right? ISM manufacturing. Okay. ISM manufacturing. All right, good thing we weren't in any shorts there. I mean, any positions there. But the shorts would have been nice. Yeah, we got a lot of volume to the downside, a lot of orders to the downside right now. Let's see what happens here. BTC swept and now went higher. Yeah, we'll let the market settle in for a minute. Zad, creating a bot that trades better than humans. That's what algo trading is. That's what these algorithmic firms, hedge funds, they use that. I mean, they really don't. They're trying to get away from human trading because human trading can be pretty flawed and skewed and biased. But a mechanical trading system like an algo if that's what you're referring to, will just buy off of signals and never have any type of emotion to it. So I think that's where I think that's where the industry is going to end up going. Crazy Smokescreen says, TCM, this is all factored in before it happens. Yeah, for sure. That's for sure. I saw the short there developing, and I wanted to get into it, but it wasn't really giving me the warm and fuzzies, and I forgot we had news at 10 o'clock, so that makes a lot of sense why it was doing what it's doing. So here we go with lower prices, possibly. All right, so this is our trend here. This is what we're going to be probably up against. Big absorption in there. Yeah, we had this box highlighted in here for shorts, and I guess it was exactly where the market had a lot of orders to push the price back down, because it looks like they defended this level pretty good. Pretty good. Zad, do you think most of the algos use MACD? You think that? I don't know if you would use MACD. I haven't done any research, but MACD is to me, MACD is not a trailing indicator, but like an indicator showing exactly what the chart is showing. So I don't know what they use, but I would think they would use a little bit more advanced input than just the MACD. I would think they use a lot of things. I wouldn't think it would be one. I think it'd be very complex. Because instead of good algo, you could sell for millions of dollars. So I'm sure if anyone could program a MACD algo. If you spent the next 3 months developing an algo and it was MACD based, I'm sure you could probably do it. Most people with basic skills can probably do that. I think it'd be more advanced than just that. Let's go on to Russell. BTC's chopping. E-mini Dow looks like it still needs some time. All right, guys. I'm not buying any dip here. The dip is not looking too good yet. Keeping my eye on corn too. Corn looks like it could possibly have a rollover. We'll see. I'm going to give it a little bit of time to. It just filled a gap, and it's losing strength on the 12-minute. So I'm going to keep my eyes on corn. BTC is looking strong. I should have never got out of that trade. And the E-mini Dow looks like it's recuperating somewhat, but it still needs more time for setup there. Yeah, I'm looking at corn. Let me just show you guys for a split second. I'm looking at corn here. Corn just filled the gap and is looking like it trapped traders on this last move, but I'm waiting for one more small trap, liquidity run, and then I'd probably be interested in that. BTC's taken off. BTC's looking like a rocket ship. BTC's looking pretty good. Let's keep our eyes on the Nasdaq too. We'll be patient here. So what we're seeing right now, I'm possibly keeping my eye on here, is a long on BTC. I'm still looking for a short on the Nasdaq. And corn, I'm looking for a short too. Those are the things I'm kind of picking up on at the moment. Check gold. Is it a sell? Let me see gold. I was looking at gold just a second ago. Here, let me check this out with you. Gold's on a rocket ship, man. This is the type of price action you don't want to short no matter what. So I would not be looking for anything but longs on gold. Yeah, you could get lucky and catch a short move. Look, this is not even. Look at this trend. This is called parabolic. You don't want to short parabolic moves, man. As tempting as it might be. I mean, yeah, you could get lucky and you could catch. You can catch a short, but you're more likely to get steamrolled. So if you're looking to short things, go look at corn. That looks like a better short. The contract for corn is Z. I think it's Z something. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be shorting just yet. We just set the high here on this 12-minute candle. We just set a high bar. I wouldn't be shorting that. But if you look at corn, on the other hand, corn looks like it might roll over. If you're looking to take shorts, I would say look at corn. And in Q2. In Q looks like it possibly could be rolling over as well. I just missed a short on NQ. Who's trying to trade corn? Corn has some of the highest volume in the entire market. So money's money, dude. Use indicators to confirm my bias instead of creating it. All the indicators merely tell you what just happened and know what's going to happen, although it gives you the codes. We should try trading pork bellies. Why aren't we trading water? We should trade water. That's going to be a commodity one day, man. It really is. It is going to be a commodity. I'm looking at the NQ short, man. I really wanted this NQ short in here, and I missed it twice. Here, and I missed it on the retest here. Missed it twice. The Dow is looking actually like it wants to recover. Much better looking than the NQ. Corn's making a lower lows. Man. Let's check this out, guys. Let's check this out. The most active by volume. Let's check out the most active by volume here. We have micro NQ, the mini S&P. Here's the E-mini NQ. Japanese yen's trading heavy. Crude oil. Gold is going crazy. And look at this, guys, right here, corn. Corn is in the top 15, top 20. That's a big one, man. It's a big mover. Don't clown corn, man. Everyone consumes corn every day, whether you like it or not. Oh man, the corn did dump on me and I didn't get a chance to get in it. Ay. Corn did dump on me, guys. Trying to hold, rest. Our Mag 7 is heavy. Bro, imagine what we had charts for a price of water and air. It says, bro, imagine we charge. Yeah, that would be crazy. Crude oil looks like it may want to make a pop and a run to the VWAP. Let me see if there's anything indicating whether that's what it's going to do. Yeah, crude doesn't look bad for the long. NQ has failed. NQ has lost the VWAP officially. All right. Just in case you guys are wondering, BTC is showing signs of weakness. It might get a rollover to retest that trend line that we never retested earlier. The Russell is kind of holding its own at the VWAP right now, coming down into the VWAP. Not sure if it's going to hold, but it looks like it's possible. It could probably get a little bounce from there, but it's too early to tell. Probably not likely. Whatever the NQ does, maybe the Russell will follow suit. Gold is testing that higher trend line that we drew earlier. Still looks like it's strong. Nat gas going sideways. Crude oil looks like it wants to make a pop to the VWAP. Corn trying to retest the trend line to head higher. I still think she comes lower, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll definitely see. We should have taken the short here. All right. Targets for today. If we continue this downward move, targets for today would be probably much lower. Let's take a look at the 15-minute chart. Yeah, we have the overnight lows back at 20,940s. Below that, we have a recent low at 600, 681. Then we have a big level at 393. Last week's lows down here as well. We'll see, because our average daily range is here. So anything beyond this point is just going to be uncharted territory. Well, it's kind of like outside the norm. So we'll see. We'll keep those eyes. We'll keep those levels. We'll keep an eye on those levels. Is what I'm trying to say. We could get a quick pop in here. Nothing sustained. I don't think we're sustained long yet. BTC just popped harder. So what could NQ be doing here? Setting up for more downside is what I would say. It's probably going to go lower, but before going lower, it could do a couple of things here. It's going really slow right now, so it's giving people an opportunity to start taking short positions. And a lot of times when I see this, it does kind of like give you a bounce, initial bounce, and the first move is usually the false move. So I'm thinking she may give us a little bit of a bounce, even though this move right here, which was pretty strong, got completely absorbed by this candle, which is a very bearish indication. If she does give us a little bounce here, I would say that that's going to roll over. Only one way to tell. I'm going to give it some time to play out. Free Cash Monday. Isn't that or is that Patrick's thing, or that's Fresh Cash Fridays? Free Cash Monday. Still waiting for Boodum. Keith Ball is waiting for the Boodum. I wish you luck, my friend. Let me know when you find the Boodum. That gas just had a pop here. Crude, looking shady. All right, guys, I took the short on corn, and just to show you guys what that may look like, I'm going to have it here by limit. So stop. Corn's been on a tear, so I'm worried that it could possibly not go that low, but we'll see. NQ just had that rip that I was talking about. Let's see if we can get a trade there maybe earlier. Wow, look at that rip. Okay, so right now, since so many people went short there, it just ripped some faces off. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. Oh, corn just ripped to the upside too. Unfortunately for us, we have stop loss set there. All right, so we are done with corn. Small, tiny profit, small, tiny loss there. I think we lost maybe a couple bucks. All right, so this is NQ right now making a rip to the upside. Wow, look at that. Out of nowhere. Did some more news come out, or did Trump say, I'm just kidding, no tariffs? I'm just kidding. No tariffs, guys. Yeah, this might be the setup for corn short and for the NQ short. We'll see. We'll see. Very, very interesting here. Oh man, BTC, I should have left that alone open. That thing is pumping. YM is pumping. Corn's pumping. Russell's pumping. It looks like the oil, that's not bullish news for oil. Oil's dumping. And we have nat gas surging. Gold just kind of standing still. Wow, what is this rip coming from? Did we just get some news? This thing is just ripping faces completely off. What is going on here? Did we get some news? Any news just pop? Jaw-dropping moment. White House Common Council 2 hours ago. Let me see news. Explore. News. Oh wait. Trump's talking live right now? Wow, they're canceling contracts with Starlink because of these tariffs. Wow, a lot of things going on, huh? A lot of things going on. What's up with this pump? Wow, guys. Ooh, man. Who's in shorts? Is anyone in shorts? Is anyone in shorts at the moment? Are you still alive? Are you guys still okay? I'm hoping you guys are okay. Please blink twice if you're okay, guys. Please blink twice. I'm hoping that all is well. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, the face ripping pump that we just got. Thank God for stop losses. Corn right now is off, literally off the charts. Oh my God, what just happened? This has got to be tariff news. There's got to be some tariff news right now. The tariffs are probably off. Something just happened. This is crazy. I'm trying to find news. If anyone knows news, if anybody knows the news, please let me know. Filling yesterday's gap. The shorts are all dead. Yeah, I think the shorts are dead. Are you guys okay? We'll have to send a rescue squad if you guys are not okay. We will send the rescue squad. There is no problem. Gold is dumping. Maybe we take a short on gold. Holy moly. What is happening? Crude oil is dumping. It's got to be some tariff news, guys. Got to be some tariff news. Let's see if we can find any live news. Trending. USID. 4 million post. Latest. I thought it was because USD was inflated by CIA 1 second ago. How much money does Joe? It's a USAID stuff has me on edge. Can we find some news on this? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There's some news though, guys. There's some news. It's the USAID, USAID. Yeah, something's up. Let's keep our eyes on the charts. I'll figure out the news later. That doesn't really matter. Let's just check the charts. We need to pass some evals. We need to pass some evals. That's the number one objective here. Yeah, all commodities are dropping. Indices are popping. Wow. Wow. Everything is just crazy right now. The volatility is nuts. The volatility is seriously insane right now. BTC just ripped faces off and went to 99,200. Oh my God. That's criminal. That's criminal that we got out of our position. Corn futures. Wow, everything's pumped, guys. Shorts, are you guys okay? Mexico tariffs delayed. Okay, that's what's happening. Mexico's president, Shaiban, a good call with U.S. Trump, led to some accords. Beautiful. Mexican tariffs delayed for a month. That's what's going on, huh? Oh, man. Gold short, all good. My gold short, all good. Good for you. Good for you, brother. Did 4 trades from 121 up. So you're up $5,000 on the day. Mike Clay, when are you not? You really believed in the long from down there, huh? Yeah, you know what? I was seeing that slow accumulation of shorts in here, and I'm like, oh, they're definitely going to try to come back up higher. I didn't imagine this much. I didn't imagine they'd do this. I would imagine that they were going to at least bring it back up to the VWAP or trend line to grab some more stop orders, but I was not imagining this kind of pop. That is big, man. That is huge. That was a solid trade, man. That is a solid trade. Good call on that, Mike Clay, and good call on that, Zad, too. With your gold short. Very good, man. You guys are champs. All right, so let's see what this market does today. Maybe we're going to fill the gap. Maybe we're going to fill some gaps. Gap filler. Off the doji at the bottom? Really, man? What time frame are you using, dude? The 5 or the 1? I forget, you told me this last week. Oh, 2000 tick. That's right. Yeah. Well, it was kind of apparent that we were going to get something. This was showing us that we were going to get something because it kind of just stalled out in here. And when it does that, it stalls out like this. It usually starts collecting shorts. Yeah, gold has kaplunked. Maybe down to the daily open, who knows? Yeah, there's a lot of things going on in the chart right now. A lot of things going on. Yeah, market is pump central. We've got an anchored VWAP from here that we'll be running into at 21,445. And we got that gap up here, obviously at 574. So I'm keeping my eyes on both. Okay. Wow, what a rip, guys. What a rip here. Anyone shorting gold? Zad was shorting gold. I'd like to short gold. It's just that gold has been on such a tear that I feel like it could turn on us here. It could really turn. I'm looking at that gold short, but it's just very scary. I'm trying to figure out where to get in on that, if we were to get in. Keep an eye on that. Yeah, we're not being careful right now. Nas might go for previous day's low. Yeah, I could still go to previous day's low. Of course it can. Just waiting for market structure here to do something. Nat gas. Still looking kind of weak. Crude is making a return. I was thinking about longing crude. Crude looked pretty good. I think we just get one more drop on crude before I like that for a long. The gold though, gold also looks like it's gonna have some continued downward action. I'm not ready for the gold trade yet. Yeah, gold trade still got more to go down. You're still in demo, Zad? That's no shame in that, brother. We're all on demo. Okay. Yeah, so I'm kind of, now I'm watching. Now I'm watching NQ for a retracement, maybe to the daily open, if the market would allow it to do that. If the buying pressure has kind of chilled. Let's see if that's even a possibility. Let's go back to the book map and see the book map. Book map is showing some sell pressure at 425. A lot of buys stacked at around 300 to 325, 350 almost. Not that many sells. All right, I'm just taking a look at where the orders are here, guys, but that could all change. Yeah, everything's looking kind of weak. Ooh, that mighty pump on corn, that was crazy. Gold trying to retrace, maybe. Everything's kind of building a little bull flag right now. Everything. I'm talking about Bitcoin, talking about the YM, corn, Russell, NQ. Everything's kind of forming this little bull flag. Both gold and oil are trying to hit a little bounce, maybe back up to the VWAP for oil, and maybe back up to the trend line for gold, or maybe last week's high for gold. But other than that, we're just being patient here, waiting for the right setup. As traders, I like to believe that we get paid to be patient. We don't get paid to trade or press buttons. We get paid to be patient. So Zad thinks that gold's got a lot of move ahead of it. We can go up and then come down, he says. What a move. How many points was that? That was like news. That was like newsworthy. That was 284 points. 287 points. Let's see. MACD saying more shorts on gold. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't think gold is done dumping. Gold has a little more room to go down. I'm looking at it as well, and I could tell you from the CVD, and I can tell you from the red K that I don't think it's done. Oil looks like it's more done dumping than gold. All right, we're starting to lose the structure a little bit here on the Nasdaq. I still don't see a signal for a short. I just see that structure breaking a little bit. Would like shorts on the Dow. The Dow is looking like it might be a better short. No, not yet. Yeah, just everything's in a holding pattern right now. Everything's just taking orders. Wow, we've been walking for 90 minutes already? That's pretty wild. All right, shorts on gold and crude could have a little bit more of a leg down right now. Maybe gold to the VWAP and crude down to last week's low. Both of those look pretty good, look pretty solid. Let's see about taking those. Gold still trying to put up a fight. NQ is just teasing to the downside. She's not going to the downside, she said. She ain't going nowhere. Yeah, oil looks like it's trying to come higher. So does NQ. I mean, so does gold. Don't know if we can trust them, but they're trying. It looks like oil is testing the trend line. Let's see if she has a successful breakout, oil, or if it wants more down. All right, so we got the NQ now tapping into, remember I told you guys about this anchored VWAP here at 21,454. Don't know if it's going to do anything. It could do absolutely nothing. But I like to think that since it is there, it could act as a little resistance. So we'll see if it does anything at all. It looks like we're not. Are we changing screens here? Okay, we are. I can't believe Mexico has already kind of come to terms with, yeah, we'll play ball. That was quick. That was quick, I tell you. That was fast. Trump's one hell of a negotiator, man. One hell of a negotiator, that guy. I mean, did you expect anything less? Look, we went right up to the VWAP right there on the NQ. That is insane. Wow, what is the ATR right now? Oh my God, what is the ATR? ATR right now, guys, is 57. 57 on a 3 minute. Oh my God. Yeah, we may have to size down pretty big. We may have to size down pretty big here. Wow, that's pretty insane. Our PM said the budget will balance itself. What a disaster. Really? Oh my Lord. You guys need to become the 51st state. That would help big time. Big time, big time. We'll take good care of you guys, man. We'll take good care of you guys. For real. Show you what it's like to be an American. All right, gold might be heading back down. All right, guys, being patient here on the trade. You got two brothers in the States. Nice, brother. You got me as well. So you got three brothers. Hey, that was the PM that just had a big talk that we will never give up. And it's a fighter. Oh, and then stepped back. I don't know. Does that give you guys a warm and fuzzies up in Canada? Your PM is not wanting to come to some kind of an agreement with the U.S.? I mean, the U.S. isn't really asking from us. They're just saying, hey, man, can you guys help us out with this flow of drugs that are coming into our country through your borders? I think that's what he's trying to say, if I'm not mistaken. I know I don't speak politics, but I think that's what he wants. think he just wants what's best for the States. Okay, so we are getting some resistance on that anchored VWAP. How crazy is that? He actually resigned last month, but is playing the game totally dishonest. Wow. Look at that VWAP, guys. Is that just crazy? Is that magical? Is it magically delicious, or is it just crazy? All right, I'm going to try a quick... No, I shouldn't have done that. I said I'm going to try a quick short on gold. But gold is looking rather strong. We'll see. This is my short, my setup on gold short right now, and I'm hoping that we can get a move to the downside here, but we may not be done trying this trend line. I should have probably waited for the trend line a little bit. Not sure. Maybe wants a recovery first before dumping more. We'll see. Not a huge position, just something. If it does go in our favor, we will be taking profits. Let's see. I'm going to tighten it up. Trying it, but it might not work. Trying it, but it might not work. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, guys. Yeah, she's looking like the pump. She's looking like she's gonna pump here, gold. Please don't pump, gold. Please don't pump. Gold is pumping. It's gonna cost us a couple bucks here. We should have waited for the trend line test, but we did not. But oil is dumping, and that's the other one I had my eye on to short, and I didn't. I did not. Oil is one that I was looking at for the dump, but it did not. Alright, so we got one loss there. We got one loss there. That trend line is, I mean that VWAP there is crazy, right? Can't believe that VWAP acted as resistance there. At least for like what, 40, 50 points. That would have been a nice short. Is gold going to continue pumping to last week's high? It's possible. It is possible, guys. All right. So Canada's playing hardball, and we've got the narcos playing nice. That's crazy. You would have thought it'd be the other way around. I thought the people in Canada were nice, man. I thought Canadians were nice, eh? What happened? You Canadians aren't nice, man. You guys are fooling us. This whole time, you guys put up this nice guy act, and it was a fraud. You guys fooled us, man. You fooled us. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything at the moment to really get me excited. Let me check out this. E-mini looks like it wants to continue pumping. The YM, I'm sorry. BTC might be losing its strength. We'll see about BTC. It might be losing its strength here. Could make for a good short. We'll see. All right, I'm going to try the gold short one more time. I said the market might be heading down here for a little bit. BTC is losing some strength. All right, so I got a couple trades on here. I got a gold trade on, short, and I got a BTC short. So let's see if either one of these has any wings. Hopefully I don't get face ripped off on both. That would hurt. That would really hurt. Looks like that's maybe where we're headed right now. Face rip offville. Okay, gold's looking a little better. Alright, gold's looking a little better here for the drop. Let's see if BTC can follow suit. Not yet. Gold's looking pretty good though. We'll go ahead and protect our position here on gold, and hoping we can make it drop down to this 851 level. Let's see where the daily open is. Oh, we got stopped on BTC. Yeah. Oh no, we got stopped on gold. Did I break even? Let's see about BTC. BTC is still chilling. See if we can get a little rest here. Maybe a little rest to the downside. And gold is dipping. We'll wait it out here. Looks like gold is actually dropping now. Should have left the stop where it was. All right. Right now, market's just kind of going sideways. No real direction. I'm not in love with anything I see. Possibly nat gas could be doing something right now. Nat gas just had a huge pump to the upside. A lot of volume behind it. Russell kind of chopping and building a bull flag, just like the NQ. Just like possibly the Bitcoin here too. We'll see. All right, so you guys have a lot of drama going on in Canada, man. Where are my Mexicans at? Where are the Mexicans? You guys are level-headed. The Canadians are the hard-heads. What is going on? You guys switch places. You guys kind of switch places here. I still got that short on BTC, so we're working on that one. Added another 3 micros to the short there. Hopefully we can get some follow through. Looks like we are not getting follow through. Looks like it just went to get my order and headed right back. We'll see. Looks okay. Looks 50-50. She looks 50-50. Enter 21, 146 set for a break even. Goal is 574. Let's see which one wins. Good job, Keith. Good job, Keith. I think we're gonna get a breakout above the VWAP here, but I hope that BTC has a drop first, as we are trying to take some profits here. And I don't think she is. I think we might get screwed here. We'll see. We'll see which comes first. Oh yeah, she's ripping. Let's see. 98.5. Yeah, she is. BTC still looking strong. We got some stop losses in place, but it's gonna hurt if we get stopped here. We'll see. We'll see. She could rip faces here. Open, she takes it easy on us, but she could rip faces. So far, so good. So far, so good. Do not come back. Do not come back. Do not come back. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, baby. Give us a little dip here. Come on, BTC. Treat us right today, baby. Treat us right today. We'll take 3 off here if we can get there. And then we'll leave the rest running. Aye, aye, aye. Here goes the stop out. I think we're gonna get a stop out here. Wow, she's literally just stuck there, but we'll get stopped out. Oh, wow, she didn't stop us out. That's crazy. That was nuts. That was insane. Come on, just dump it now. Just dump it now. You know you want to. Just dump it now. No, she's gonna stop us out. That's what she wants, huh? Well, either way, we're protected. Let's hope that this new candle here doesn't come up to rip off our face. All right, good. All right, we got the first one, baby. Good job. And then we'll leave that one there just chilling, and we'll hope to pass on this one. Heart rate's currently at 86. That's not bad. I think my resting heart rate's 73. So we'll see if we can leave this. I think 98.5 would be a good place for the BTC to, let me see. We had the daily open on BTC at 98.5. Let's see how she reacts there at 98.5. Maybe we take one off here. Let's see if we can add one there. Just trying to manage this trade responsibly, guys. So we are at break even. Looks like we could get some more downside. If we do get some more downside, then I'd like to add one at 850 and then take another one off there at 685. That was a pretty big hit to the downside on the NQ. Looks like she might rip up for higher now. Let's see what that did on the BTC and see if it's time to take profits. Wow, that was a pretty nasty spill on BTC. She could be ripping up for higher. I think I might want to take her off if I see her retracing. This is the BTC chart here on the left. I guess it was a pretty decent call for me to take that short initially. And let's see if she continues with the move down. That was a pretty big spike to the downside. If she turns green the candle turns green, this candle up here, then more than likely she is going to reverse from here, because this was a pretty big spike in terms of Bitcoin. And so same thing on NQ. But if she stays purple or she stays red, then we're fine. It's crazy if the NQ reverses from here, because if she reverses from here, guys, that means that that anchored VWAP that I had there, that thing worked like a charm. Look at this thing. Look at this anchored VWAP. Look at this thing. It's pretty crazy. So we're either going to get a move back down here on NQ after filling in this these imbalances, or we're going to keep ripping higher. Either one can happen here. Either one can happen. It looks like she's moving higher. BTC still looking weak. Good thing we got out of gold because gold pumped. Oil looks like it wants to pump as well. BTC is moving to the downside, which is, I guess, a good short. I think that was a good short. Actually, we're about to add one here. Let's hope she doesn't recover from here. That would be no bueno. She might be recovering. She loses it, and I'm thinking we'd be in better shape. All right, guys, so I'm thinking that if this VWAP holds here, we're going to go much lower today. Much, much lower. But if this VWAP breaks, we're going to fill in that gap more than likely. And that's probably what the market thinks, that we're all thinking the same thing. It's like, oh, you know, this thing just pumped. We're going to continue pumping. Everyone's excited. The tariff news is out. We're going to the moon. And maybe it doesn't go to the moon. Maybe it just went into the stratosphere and now it's coming back. So careful, careful, careful. Because news sometimes tends to jade our bias. And we could still see that move down. Me being a contrarian that I am, gold looks like it's a good short right now. Gold looks like a great short. Maybe. Maybe gold short. Yeah, I'm thinking gold could be a decent short. I'm gonna keep my eye on that. All right, we're gonna see about this short on BTC here. Hoping this thing starts to dump pretty big. This is going to be fun. What's up, body bag? Wild ride today thus far. I'm waiting to catch the entire down move that erases this bump. Yeah, maybe. I was thinking the same thing here about BTC. Hopefully that could be the move. Gold looks like now it's making that move to the downside. I was a little early to that move, but now it seems like it is actually going to the downside. I think I'm a little too late to catch the short again. I think I might be a little too late to catch it. Would have been nice to catch it just about 3 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, maybe. Would have been nice to catch it then. If we do have a little bounce here, maybe then. But we'll see. Yeah, BTC is looking like it wants to recover. Don't like that at all. I would like to sweep. I was hoping BTC sweeps here. I was hoping it could sweep and we can take a look at this. These take profits and buy orders that I have in here. I have them kind of interlaced here with buy stops. I'm sorry, sell stops and buy limits, sell stop, buy limit, sell stop, buy limit. See if we can take some profits here and continue adding to our position if it keeps moving down. I'm hoping it does. That's what I'm kind of betting on here. We already do have 3 micros on and we are at break even with our stop. So if this chooses to reverse back and take us out, then it is what it is. But if it goes down, we have continue going down. If we get a strong move down, then we'll fill in these orders, take some profits, and continue heading down. So that'll be nice. See if we can do that. Kind of the play that I'm trying to run right now. Biblical, how you feeling, brother? How's the walking treating you? Biblical, if you guys don't know, Biblical got one of these walking pads. And he picked it up from the link down in the description, guys, with a $20 coupon. I think he paid like $100 for it. Check it out, guys. I'm telling you, it's a game changer when you're trading. Biblical loves it. Biblical is on it right now. He said it's great. Did you do your what are you up to, like probably like 2 hours on that right now? You're probably on there for like 2 hours already. Yeah, I missed the short on gold. I missed the short on gold, man. Such a loser. I missed the short on gold and quite possibly oil as well. But gold looked like such a better short. NQ is still looking like it wants to go higher. And this Bitcoin trade might be stopping me out soon too. But here we go back to the NQ. Looking like it's still trying to make that attempt at higher prices. Let's check out our ATR. ATR was off the charts earlier. ATR is now at 49. It's still really big, guys, so be careful with your stop loss size. ATR is still massive. ATR is massive right now, so I'm kind of staying away from the NQ at the moment. And if I do take some, it'll probably be with 1 mini or maybe 5 micros. All right, so let's see if our play works out here with this Bitcoin move that we've orchestrated. Here goes the play. We're about to add one. We just added, we added another one to our short, so we're down 4 on BTC right now. And we've got our break even again. Let's see if we can continue to the downside or if we're going to get taken out of this trade. I find this BTC trade to have been a little bit safer this morning than the NQ. The NQ's ATR was just out of this world, astronomically high after that pump. So I saw this opportunity on BTC, and right now we're currently in for micros, trying to take profits and add more right underneath this 980, 98, 820 area. Hoping we can get this rip to the downside. If not, we'll be taking out here for a small break even, maybe a little tiny profit. But we'll see. Hoping for the downside move. At least to sweep this liquidity here underneath the 740s. That's what I'm hoping for. Right now, gold going sideways, oil looking a little pumpy. We might get a drop on nat gas. And the Russell still going to building that bull flag. And BTC here is looking very, very much like it wants to stop me out. Yeah, so we stopped out, completely stopped out. All right, so we're completely stopped out. What's up, Michael? Yeah, I know, man. Looking like a McSqueezerson. Still liking the short on gold, and possibly a short on natural gas. NQ right now looking a little bit too risky. I'll possibly entertain the short on BTC again, but I'm not sure right now. Yeah, BTC's looking strong. Everything's looking strong right now. Everything's looking pretty strong. But it always looks the strongest before it dumps. We got a new sub. All right, so we've got welcome to the channel, Assumpta Adinu. Welcome, Assumpta Adinu. Welcome to the party, brother. Hopefully you're doing well today, and hopefully your trades are looking the same way. Right now, I'm looking kind of puzzled right now at these markets. I don't see anything that's screaming at me, "Hey, take me, take me." Nothing yet. Everything's kind of just choppy. Be careful. CVD help with moves like this type of volatility. Yeah, it does, Mike. It helps big time because right now the CVD is very mild, so it's telling you to stay away. Because what we see here is a big move to the downside. If we see another one right now, if we see another one to the downside, then that would probably indicate to me that they're ready to lock in for a short squeeze to the upside. So we'll see what happens here. And it looks like it is pumping to the upside right now. It looks like it does want to take off on maybe this candle here. It could take off on this candle, guys. Just be very careful here. This could take off. Yeah, you asked the question at the right time. I think this might take off. We'll see. You just went from red candle to green candle. It's a very bullish indication. Let's see if the bulls have what it takes to keep us above this anchored VWAP at the 458 level. I think if we do, If we do break through there, we could set something up. Careful here, gents. Careful here. She just broke through. Let's see what she does next. I think I'm going to try this here if we come back higher. Buy stop. I hope we can get that. Thinking this could be a decent trade if we can get her to pop this way. If we can get her to break through here, it should be a nice pop to the upside if we can get her to break through there. Alright, we're going to take her off here because she's looking kind of hesitant to do anything constructive with her life. Or wait for CVD to show some signals. Let's see if we'll wait for CVD here to give me a signal. Tell me the coast is clear. At the moment we're getting too many mixed signals. You should do it this time. She might be doing it this time. Let's see if we can get her to do it. No, not yet. Yeah, she's crazy at the moment. Yeah, too much. There's too much back and forth chop right now. We need a good sweep to the downside first here on this move, it looks like, and we might be getting it now. I feel that she's really just chopping and collecting orders. She's collecting big time orders right now to see what she can do with our emotions. That's why I got my eyes open on other assets. Oh, the YM. YM looks kind of... YM kind of looks like the Nasdaq. If you're going to trade the YM, might as well trade the Nasdaq. Oh man, corn looks like it should dump, man, but it's just so hard to get a short to go on corn. I never heard back from any of the shorts, man. I'm hoping that they're okay. It looks like nobody was short at the time when we got this move. I don't think anybody in the chat was in shorts because no one said anything. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens. What's up, Bubleezy? You missed nothing, man. It's been kind of a quiet day. It's been a quiet day. Except for this pump that we got here out of nowhere, out of the blue. Looks like the market wanted to lock in and just squeeze a whole bunch of people who thought the market was going to go down. And I think we got some tariff information from Canada that wasn't so good and some from Mexico that was really good. So looks like the market took the Mexican news a lot better than the Canadian news. let's see what happens here, gents. Looks like the market may be giving us something. We're actually at the high of our average daily range. These candles are enormous. These candles are huge. Move stop to break even. Good job. I trade paper today, short 21,430. That's because we are crying. 9J Sham. What's up, 9J Sham? Man. Oh, man. Oh, that's they're talking about the shorts. That's because they're crying. Don't cry, guys. We can't time these things, man. We cannot. I mean, I was in a corn short, and I got stopped out with the quickness, but thank God for that stop loss, because I was really considering, since corn was moving so slow, I was really considering adding if the move went against me. Good thing I did not. Good thing I did not, man. You know, right here we're just being patient at the moment, guys. It's just chilling. We're just chilling, guys. I'm chilling, at least. That's what I mean when I say we. I mean I. You guys think she still wants higher, or you guys think that she's just clowning around here and she's going to come down? All right, so I'm a lot more relaxed in my trades today, guys. I just checked my heart rate. It's 82, and I'm not in any trades. And my heart rate on the last trade was 83. What's up, Design Knob? You're long, ride or die? Good job, brother. Long on what, NQ? You're long NQ, brother? I'm keeping my eyes on gold. I'm keeping my eyes on oil. I'm looking at nat gas. There's a couple of things I'm looking at here that could possibly be nice short opportunities, but right now they're kind of just chopping sideways really slowly. NQ seems like to have the most volatility here. What the average ATR right now is sitting around like 40, which is high. It's really high for a 3 minute, or it might be 50. Let's see, it's at 47. That's pretty high, man. Careful with your stops. Looks like Die is incoming. Yo, dude, you should be a comedian, for real. Design up. Were you like voted funniest in your high school? Because you're hilarious, bro. You're hilarious. We got more shorts incoming. I don't think it's done. I certainly don't think it's done. We'll see what she's doing, because right now she's kind of gravitating to this 21 on the 3 minute. She might decide to take this path. Lives to ride another day. Okay, not bad. Using those stop losses, I see. 3 to 4 for now. Short can come back. Yeah, I'm thinking the short will come back. Keeping the eyes open for the good old short opportunity. But right now, it's still too much chop. Too much chop at the moment, gentlemen. Too much chop. She's looking extra choppy. El Chapo 2.0 today. No bueno. All right. funny because the Russell actually looks really, really bullish. The Russell looks like it's gonna pop really hard. I'm gonna try this short, guys. I mean this long here. Wish me luck, fellas. Wish me luck. Wish me luck if we can get the luck of the Irish here. I saw White Men Can't Jump last night. It's free right now on a whole bunch of streaming platforms. Man, that movie's a classic. That movie is so good. I'm hoping that we can get the pop here. If we don't get the pop, then I won't enter this trade. But if we get the pop, it's gonna be enough to cement us in here for today. Pretty close to cementing us in here for today for a good trade. If we can get the pop. If we don't get the pop, then I'm done. Alright, I'm gonna take her off. She's just hesitating way too much. We'll wait till something else happens here. Great movie. It'd be better without Rosie Perez, I think. Her voice is so annoying. Her voice is annoying, dude, but she was smoking in that movie, dude. She still looks good today. She's in her like her 50s, dude, and she still looks good. She was like the boxing commentator on like Jake Paul's last fight. And she still looked good. That was crazy. Yeah, it looks like this move might be getting some strength now. I'm hoping. I think she needs one more drop though, so I'll be patient. She needs one more drop, so I'll be patient because the structure right now, the way it's setting up, this could have been it. This could have been it. But the way she looks right now, it looks like there is still possibly another one. So I'm being patient. Yeah, Rosie Perez was decent in that movie, man. I like the way she says Stookie Brothers. The Stookie Brothers. Yeah, we'll see. It's sad that she left him at the end of the movie, man. That was pretty sad. I cried. I cry every time. He was so young in that movie, man. Woody Harrelson was so young in that movie. I looked at him and this guy had to be in his like late 20s. Maybe early 30s in that movie. Great movie though, great movie. I could watch that movie many, many times. So I think we watched it for free on Hulu. It was either Hulu? No, Tubi. It was on Tubi for free. All right, let's see what we've got in our hands here. I'd like to see one more drop down here on NQ before taking a long. We're possibly getting a short on gold. All right, guys, I'm trying to short on gold one more time. And I'm trying to see if we can. Here's my gold setup. Hoping she's done tinkering around. I saw something I liked on the chart, so I'm gonna try it. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Meanwhile, NQ is still looking for higher. Is she gonna do it though? Is she gonna do it? Is she actually gonna go higher? Oh, NQ's ripping. NQ wants to go higher. All right, we're trying the long here on the NQ. Hopefully we do not see stoppage outage. All right, so far so good. So far so good. Come on, baby. Check out what gold is doing. Gold's looking okay. NQ, come on, don't drop 10 points, NQ. Don't do it. Don't do it, NQ. Don't do it, NQ. Push it harder, NQ. All right, this 10-point stop with NQ is not a good idea. The short on gold is looking good, though. Nah, this price action on NQ. This is what makes me sick about NQ. This price action, man. She is disgusting. She's a hard wretch. That's why I'm not gonna trade her for the rest of the day. There's too much volatility here. Way too much. Look at this. She's horrible. She's horrible. We need one more drop down, and maybe then we'll revisit her. Gold's giving me a hard time here too. I know, gold, don't do it to me too. Not you too, gold. Not you too. All right, NQ. What you made of, NQ? No, I'm not really looking at anything on NQ just yet. NQ is just, she's being NQ. She's being NQ, and I don't like her. I'm basically at break even for the day when I was up already 5 and change. It's a pain in the butt. We can make that up on one good trade, but we just have to be patient. Patience. Trade could be good. All right, guys, I'm just keeping my eyes open here for whatever this market may want to give us. We're at $38 profit on the day, which is horrible. After being up 5 and change with 2 stop outs, one on gold and one on NQ here. The NQ one is vicious. The NQ one is so vicious. It is just disgusting. So unpredictable for sure. Really unpredictable, man. I think I might have been in the money for like 5 seconds. And then I was quickly taken out. Gold looks like it's grinding higher at the moment. Thought I saw something that was probably not there. Now, yeah, it looks like it's not there anymore. It looks like I'm about to get stopped out on gold too. And I'll be down a couple hundred shekels for the day. I'm down $300 now because of gold. Thank you, gold. I appreciate you so much. That was probably a bad call on my end, but it is what it is. All right, we need one more good drop on the NQ for it to really give us something nice. Gold is actually recuperating that move. That's crazy. Oh, there, now she goes. Oh, now she's ripping, huh? Now you want to rip NQ? Yeah, I don't trust her. Yeah, these moves are stupid. These moves are huge. Huge moves, man. I don't know if that drop is in yet. Yeah, I really don't think that drop is in yet. CVD is telling me nothing at the moment. Thought I saw something on gold. Gold's being a bit of Karen today. One of the worst kinds, the HOA Karen. What's my bias today? My bias is to continue being nimble and just be patient and let the market tell me what it wants to do next for the next 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Because anybody who tells you they have a bias is probably going to be doing themselves a disservice, because this market, it looked like it was going to pump in the morning. A lot of people were thinking long bias. Then it gave us this dump right after that. Everyone's short bias. And then it gave us this rip. And right now it's going sideways. So I couldn't even tell you where I think it's going in the next 5 minutes. My bias is right now, what I'm looking for is I'm looking for a drop in CVD here, like a significant one to the downside before going higher. When I see that, then my bias will be to the upside. If I see a significant pump to the upside right now with no follow through, I would say that I would then be waiting for a good short setup. I wouldn't take a short on that one pump, because usually what it likes to do is it likes to create a structure. So if we got a pump right now, I would wait for it to kind of form a wedge pattern and then give one more pump to the upside, then look for shorts. If I saw an initial pump right now, it would tell me that they're running away from shorts. That's what it would tell me, that they're running away from the shorts, which it kind of looks like they are. But let's be patient, because they faked us out already 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe this is the 5th time they're going to fake us out here. So it's hard to say. Very hard to say. Seek opportunities on this given information. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. All right. Here we are, back to square one. You guys, I want to give a quick shout out to Publizi, who's in the chat right now. Everyone's give Publizi some love here. Publizi agreed to be our Discord moderator over the weekend, so you're gonna see him in the Discord a lot more, and you're gonna also see him, keeping guys in check. Anyone who's maybe trying to be a spammer, anyone who's trying to scam, anyone who's being a bully. Just when you see Publizi in there, you know that if you need help with anything too, you can always ask him, Herman, or myself. So yeah, we're starting to grow the team, guys, and everyone give Publizi some love. Thank you, Publizi. You're the man, brother. All right, so let's see what we have here. Let's see what we're getting. Oh, there goes that gold short. Oh, now gold is dumping. Oh, my Lord. Now gold is just off a cliff. Thanks, gold. I should have scaled into her. Oh, good thing I checked. I had an order open there. That would have been a bad day. That would have been a very bad day for me. Gold just dumped. Oh, gold. Oh. So is the NQ dumping. Guys, be careful here. These moves today, wild. Be careful, man. Be careful, guys. Okay, this could be the additional drop that we needed here before actually seeing this move go long. This could be it. You know, I don't know. You know, we're taking opportunities here. Taking opportunities. What did Publizi do? Publizi, he's agreed to be our Discord moderator, man. He's going to be in there making sure that we don't have scammers in there, making sure that we don't have anybody bullying anyone else, you know, things that can get pretty toxic. It can get pretty toxic in some Discords, and we don't want that. So between Romana, myself, and Publizi, we're going to be moderating the Discord. So if you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, go ahead and do so. I believe, let me see, it's in the description. But I'll also copy it and put it in the chat. Right now we're seeing this possible move to the upside now, guys. Now that we had that last drop. Let's see if that's actually something that's going to come to fruition. But this price action is so choppy, guys. So choppy. I'm waiting, man, because this is going to just keep ripping out my stop losses. I don't like that, man. I don't like when the stop losses get ripped out and it still goes in my favor. That is one of the worst feelings ever. There you go. I'm gonna pin Armana's chat here. If you guys are new to the channel and you want to join our Discord, professionally managed Discord, by the way, because Armana has been certified to do so, and then we have Publizi helping us. And if you guys want to be part of the giveaways that we're going to be doing in the future, you have to be part of the Discord. You have to be part of the community. We try not to just give giveaways to people who are just joining us for the first time. We want people to kind of show their commitment to us and stick around. Body bag says take it easy on them. I get emotional at times, but I don't mean harm. Yeah, thank you, Publizi. Shout out to you and Hermana. You guys are the real MVPs. Okay, looks like we're getting that pump. Okay, it looks like we could have had that move that we were looking for. This could have been it. And I should have probably taken that long right here. I should have probably taken that long in here. It was just very wicky. Very wicky. I did not like it much at all. Okay. We still got more room to the upside here, guys. It's not done. Definitely not done here. I don't know, guys. I don't know here. Very tricky. I'm looking at any opportunities here to take other than the NQ, and everything's looking kind of very tricky right now. It's kind of just holding on by a thread. Gold made a nice sized dump, but is recovering now. NQ can't get any follow through. Something, I think, how much money can be made trading that damn range. Yeah, sometimes. Oh yeah, sometimes you think, yeah, the range. Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, but you just don't know when the range is gonna be over. That's the predicament, right? You don't know when the range is done ranging. Yeah, this is wild, guys. This is very wild. This is extremely wild here. I mean, the fact that we got such a huge pump, almost 300 points, and now we're just ranging in this 50 point consolidation for the last hour. Yeah, this is pretty wild. Pretty wild, man. It is very tempting to trade this range. It is extremely tempting to trade the range. It's probably a better trade than anything else, right? Hey Nerdtendo, I like your name, man. I'm really a big fan of old retro video games. Is that why you named your channel Nerdtendo? You like gaming? You shorted the range at 21,458, says Mike. Oh, okay, okay. Looks good so far. You probably already made like 40 points. Yeah, you're about getting there. You're about getting there. Okay. Let's see, maybe this is her. 21,400. Good job, man. Good job. This was a nice short for you. Now this might be the nice incoming long now because it's creating that structure that we like. It's creating the structure for the long. Maybe this time around, she will give us that. All right, I think she'll be ready to go higher now, guys, but she may still rip a couple of stop losses here. Let's see. Let's see if she actually does go higher. All right, I'm in a long. Let's see if I can get 20 points off her. She's probably gonna rip my stop first. Let's see, let's see. It's worth taking. It'll cost me 200 bucks if I'm wrong, but I liked where it was. Yeah, no, she's not having it. Not having it. Doesn't mean it's a wrong trade, it just means it ain't happening right now. All right, this account's, I'm gonna switch accounts because I don't want to keep. Gold's dumping. Nat gas is dumping. NQ should rip. It should rip, but it doesn't have to. doesn't have to do anything. Trying to keep the patience here, guys, going. Trying to keep the patience going, and it seems that market right now still wants to bob around here at these lower levels. Don't tell me this thing is not working again. Okay. Try it along here. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. All right, this one's good. This one's up another 400 bucks. That was good. It's 20-point scalps, man. Bad shadage incoming. Yeah, the hourly bar incoming. Hold on tight. Yeah, we got the hourly. I think she recovers from here. I really do, but we'll see if we can get a piece of it. Maybe we trade our top step next. Thinking we could try top step. Let's see if we create a bracket order. How do we create brackets? Is it add components? DOM, order, quotes, tilt. No. I don't want to add components. Never mind. I'm good. Do not want to see. Oh wow, there's the X. Can we add a bracket order? Bracket. Guys, where you add a bracket order for a top step X? All right, we're taking a long on top step X. I'm gonna take that one off. I don't like it. It looks like it's gonna dump. We'll be patient and wait. Oh yeah, you guys can't see anything. Let me fix my OBS real quick, guys. I'm gonna fix my OBS. All right, we're back, and now our stuff's working. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks like she's gonna want to dump for sure. Question for you guys: where do you add bracket orders here? I mean, I don't care, but I mean, just I'll find it out later maybe where to do it. But it's cool. Yeah, let's see what happens here. She could be recovering from here. All right, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try this trade here. Pop, man, pop. 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 No, she ain't popping. Okay. Cost us 10 bucks to find out. Still like the loan. Still like it, but we'll see what she does here. Yeah, we'd have had TP there. I think she's got one more drop here incoming. That's why I took it off. I think she has one more drop coming. That's what I'm currently seeing right now. We saw some absorption there on that last 3-minute candle. And now we're seeing the opposite come in. We're seeing a red candle build up. This could lead to that drop, but we'll see. Yeah, we really haven't gotten that rip to the upside yet in these last, like this last hour, to signify that we have that much of trap traders to the upside. But maybe a lot of people did go long in here. Maybe a lot of people went long in here and this was the trap, and now she's ripping down. I don't know. Hard to say. She might just drop. So we'll be patient. We'll be patient. Possible short on gold. NQ's dumping. NQ looks like it might be done. Was that it, NQ? NQ, is that it? Gold. All right, guys. She is now taking the lows from this last move here. All right, I'm trying to long one more time. If I'm wrong, then I don't want to be right. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, give us this pump. Give us this pump. Give us this nasty pump to the upside. We're already at break even in profit, so not a biggie. I think we could pass our combine on this. Let's see. We need 900. That's 1,000. All right, let's see if we can get the pump here. Might be able to pass with this. No, don't dump. Don't dump. Don't you dare dump. Yeah. I think we could pass our combine with this trade if it goes in our favor here. Wish us the best of luck. What's going on, Smole? Nice to see you here, brother. I'm trying to pass a combine here, guys. Don't mind me. The minute I see 53 hit on the screen, we're closing all. We're flattening everything flatter than a pancake. Smoking a pancake. We'll see. We'll see. If we can get this push to 53,000 doll hairs. Come on, baby. We just need a couple more hundred. Are you feeling generous today, NQ? Are you feeling generous? Because you've been a bit of a bad girl here. You've been playing and toying with our emotions. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. We got to give her a compliment when she deserves it. She's looking pretty good. She looks like she dropped 10 pounds and she started doing Zumba. She's looking very nice. Very nice. Come on, old girl. She looks like she's been using the Thigh Master. Come on, baby. She's been exercising. And she's been using that. She's been getting some vitamin. What is that? Vitamin D when you get in the sun? Yeah, vitamin D. She's been getting some vitamin D from the sun. Been using the shake weights. Yep, the shake weights. She's going all Suzanne Summers with it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. This is the trade that's going to put us over, baby. I know it is. I feel it in my bones. In my bony James. Or you're just going to stop us out. One or the other. Or you're going to stop us out. Which one is it going to be? Which one will it be? Looks like she's been dancing on a pole. That's exactly what it looks like. That's funny you say that. That's exactly what it looks like. Yeah, I should have probably taken profits there. But she looked good, man. She looked like she was going to go grab those imbalances. So if I take the stop loss here, that's going to suck. It's going to suck. Yeah, it looked really good, but now I'm not sure. Not even the imbalances? You're not even going to go get the imbalances? Seriously? Oh my God, I made 30 bucks on that. Like, I might have to take it again if I see it set up. That was horrible. That was literally horrible. Alright, I'm gonna try it again. Maybe it was just a stop run. We're good again. Yeah, lucky for us. Lucky for us, guys. Lucky for us. Maybe she will give it to us this time. Maybe she will give it this time. She giveth and she taketh away. Looks like she's been dancing on a pole. Yes. Dancing to the moonlight. Dancing to the moonlight. Come on, baby. You got this, baby girl. Come on, you got this. Come on, baby. We'll pass this combine right now. For old time's sake. For old time's sake, baby. Come on, girl. Push it for me. If I would have taken profits both these times, we would have passed already. But I have this thing against taking profits. I just hate them. I hate profits. I like imaginary numbers that we can go hit. Those are much better. Yeah, she's having a hard time getting past this too. Are we serious right now? Are we serial? Yeah, it looks like we're serial. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We could have passed this combine already if we would have just taken profits twice. But we did not. She's not going to pump, is she? She's losing strength by the second here. She's losing strength by the second. There's a magical number that we had up there, huh? That 400, that 21,400 was magically delicious and did a number on her. Ay, 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 and Q. No way, Jose. I believed in you. I believed in her, but she is looking she's getting absorbed, but not really. I mean, like, was there a reason why she would be getting absorbed here? Let's go, girl. Let's go. Let's pass this combine. Let's pass this mama jamma here. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's get with it. Let's pass this 400 level. The 400s are for the birds. Let's go higher. Come on. You got this, baby. Take off like a rocket. There's a new candle. New 1 minute. No, not these new candles. These new candles always do me in. Come on, green candle. No, red candle. Come on, green candle. Come on, green candle. Come on, green candle. Let's turn this puppy green. No. Looks like she's done. Is she done? Or is she just getting started? Tune in at 10. Push it, baby. We got in the same trade twice. We're in a good position here. We just need to push it. We did the heavy lifting. You just need to go. We actually placed the trade. You just need to run, baby. Just run twice. The opposite direction. Not this way. Not this way. The other way. Yo, this price action is horrible. I should have just taken profits when I had them. This is horrible. Horrible. Unless she turns around and runs away. Go. Go. Go the other way. There you go, baby. Go the other way. Yeah, she is looking weak, man. But I'm in the trade already, and I'm just like, if I hit the flat and all button, I know that sucker's gonna end up running. I feel like she's gonna run the minute I close it. Let's see what happens. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on, baby. No. No. The other way. Yeah, there you go. See what I mean? Like, it's just, she's playing games. This is very, she's very finicky today. She's going to stop me out. She's getting, it's just too much resistance at 400. I don't know what's going on at 400, but it's holding up the market, and she's going to come rip stop losses one more time and then probably pop hard. It's so close, man. Yeah, it's so close here. If she just reverses right now and just goes to the heavens, that would be beautiful. We're just being patient, waiting. 400 is low, previous range. Yeah. And that, now, of all times, now she wants to stop ranging. Now that I'm in the trade, she's like, oh, no more range. I'm done with the range. No more range. What range? Now she's like, I'm stuck at 400 this time. Last time it was good. This time, no. No bueno. Back to the drawing board, gentlemen. Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. And we'll see. Yeah, if you think we push up, I hope you're wrong, because I'll be so mad right now if this move goes higher. I'll be so mad. It just did. It just did. It just went higher. It literally just went higher after taking me out. $345 incoming, you think? Yeah, no, I think we go higher now. They took my stop loss, so they go higher now. Point of control is 419. That's where I was targeting, man. I was targeting those levels up there. Yeah, it looks like it's going now without me, of course. Without me. Without me. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Let's see what happens. I don't like the trade right now anymore. It's just too much chop. I tried twice, and both times no good. Rigoberto, what's up, brother? Haven't you heard of that day trading platform? Haven't you heard of that day trading platform? I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone on Rock is trading in MQ? On the Rock? What's the Rock? What platform do you trade on, or do you have your own personal money? All the above. We're trading on TopStep X right now. We have Trading View on the screen presently, and then we also have Trade of 8, which is this one. So we have 3, and I trade my own personal money from time to time, but not too often. I like trading prop better. Rigoberto, are you new here, brother? Welcome to the channel if you are. That platform, you know that one? Yeah, that one. Oh, come on with this pump now. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Now you want to come with the pump. Right up to that 419 level that Storm outlined. Oh, man, you guys are horrible. The NQ is just a horrid piece of garbage, man. Yeah, man. She got me by a tick and then just ran off without me. Oh, my Lord. It happens. It happens, man. Whatever. I tried twice, guys. Twice I got into the same trade just to get stopped up. But she's going to rip down one more time, I think. I see there's a possibility for her to rip down one more time. She's horrible. She's just horrible. All right, let's see what we got here on the 12-minute front. Yeah, she's setting up for another rip to the downside from what I see here. Unless that was it, but I doubt it. I think she's going to set up for one more. Okay. Yeah, she's going to rip here. On my third account, I hate blowing these combines. Yeah, well, don't we all, Rigoberto? I'm on the 50K also. George Maldonado, what's up, man? How's SPY looking? Let's take a quick look. Good question, by the way. It's always good to wonder. And I usually look at it. Today I haven't been looking at it. So SPY is looking, SPY is looking toppy. SPY is looking toppy. We might be rolling over. SPY is looking toppy. The YM is, let's see the YM. Okay, the SPY is looking toppy, so I'm thinking if we hit this area around here around the 60.33, it could be pretty rough. If we don't roll over now, we might grab these imbalances and then roll over. Gold right now still going chopping sideways, making a fool out of the most people, I'm sure. All right, so we'll see. Sorry about that. Yeah, now NQ's decided to rip without me. Very nice, NQ. Very nice. Very nice, NQ. I see what you did there. So my trade was good. My stop was bad. What a trap, yeah. Third account, yeah, third account. Yeah, man, today looks like we're just milking the heck out of this range. And my stop losses, by the way. She's just milking our stops. They're milking the cats. They're milking the dogs. They're milking the traders. All right, let's see. I don't have an idea at the moment, guys. I'm just gonna wait here to find the next signal. Obviously, the signal I saw in here was good, but I just didn't have it in me to keep my trade alive. That stop probably should have been a little further away, but I was really nicely deep in the money. Should have taken profits twice. Would have passed this combine by now. Yeah, I've been funded at all on TopStep. Yeah, I have a funded account with TopStep at the moment. I'm just waiting for a payout, so I don't want to trade that one. The range below 400 was accumulation to pump. Yeah, this right here was. I should have known better, and I should have gave it space to breathe, and I did not. I should have known better. because we'd be closing out our combine right now. We would be closing the combine at the moment, and I messed up. I messed up bigly. It happens, guys. That happens. Let's see if there's anything else we can look at the moment. I don't see anything at the moment that I like. There she goes. Jay Sean says he's no more today. I don't know what happened, man. You got hurt? You got hurt, huh? Yeah, man. I feel the same way, dude. She was being mean today. She's being mean to me. Guys, smash that like button, guys. We got 41 viewers and 15 likes. There's no excuse for that. The only excuse for that would be that you guys really just hate me. You just want to see me blow my accounts. Don't let that be true. Please don't let it be so. Come on, guys. I appreciate you all. Appreciate you all for sure. All right, let's see what we got. Our next trade. This is hard to say here, guys. We did a lot of accumulating in this area here. We're gonna rip it through the anchored VWAP that I have here. It's crazy that this anchored VWAP has caused so much calamity in this little area right here. It's crazy. I don't know if there's another level here. If there's another level that's holding as resistance, but why it's stopping here, I don't know. But this anchored VWAP has done a tremendous job of holding it down. Now let's see if it'll give up the juice here and see if it'll let us cross over for good, or are the sellers too strong in this area? You know, they say trade the range until it breaks, right? Trade the range until it breaks and then get stopped out. So Bitcoin's hovering right under 100,000. It was at 94 this morning, I think, when we got started trading it. Now it's almost at 100,000. NQ was so choppy and gross. I hated it. Yeah, it was disgusting. I tried to limit my trades with them with it too. That's why I traded gold and I traded some other things. BTC. Looks like it's hold Friday right now. Oh yeah, Jay Sean. I know the VWAP indicator, but what other ones you using? Well, this yellow VWAP indicator is the anchored VWAP. I anchored this one. I anchored this one from here. Let me show you. It's anchored from the low. From this low here. It's anchored from there. And it's acting as crazy resistance right now. I'm also using this here, the CVD indicator, cumulative volume delta. That really helps being able to time the reversals. And I'm using a 21 EMA on here. It's 21. And then I just have levels. That's it. Pretty simple. Trying to keep it simple. I'm not trying to overcomplicate it. I have another VWAP up here. Obviously, the anchored VWAP is up here. And then the regular VWAP is right here. Sometimes I run an anchored VWAP when I see a significant level. Yes, this is a strong resistance, yet still holding for break of high. Okay. I think the S&P wants higher still. Very interesting moves, guys. Top Step has EMA now? Oh, I don't know if they do or don't. I don't know if they do or don't, but my EMA is on TradingView. House account is down $3,000, guys, on Top Step. They're down $3,000. I don't know if they're in a trade at the moment, but they're down $3,000. I don't think they're in a trade, but this is disgusting price action. She is a man-eater, brother. Keith Ball says, yes, this is a strong resistance, yes, still holding for a break of high. Only 3 grand sounds like a winning day to me for them. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I remember on the ES, I told you guys that it may want 60.34. It came up to 60.33 and now reversing hard. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boys. She'll chew you up. Yeah, she is definitely a man eater. All right. This looks good for a reversal to the upside, guys. Once it finds its footing, this looks like a stop run to me. But obviously, I've been wrong. They just got candlesticks. Yeah, Top Step X just got candlesticks over the weekend, guys. So they're making major improvements in the right direction here. And their slippage is only 10 points. Man, I don't know what to believe at this point. Yeah, I don't either, man. But I think this was here a stop run. It made the pattern that I normally look for to enter trades, which is this right here. So just be aware of that. It could move higher. Timing the bottom here or timing the reversal is the hard part, but look out for the reversal. I think she is close. I'm going to wait for a little more manipulation in this area before jumping in long. Got in at 402, out at 452. Thank God I switched from 100 points to 50 point because that market dropped harder. Osama. Oh, you were in a long? Wow, brother. You caught that long, huh? You did good, man. Did you think we sweep higher before going lower? Yeah, I think we'll go higher. The market right now is the CVD setting up for a pump above the VWAP here. And then after we go higher, God knows. You know, God only knows. It's either collecting so many shorts right now. I think it's trying to collect so many shorts so it can go to the moon. I'm thinking that's what it could be doing. Either that or it's collecting so many longs to drop it like it's hot. Like, seriously. We'll see. Everything is possible here. Drop, says Hermana. Hermana believes in the drop right now. I'm going to be patient here and see if there's any other opportunities showing their face. Yeah, there's nothing really to trade at the second, but I'm waiting for this move back up. I might join it if it starts looking really good. You was in a good position as well. I was watching that area too, and I got in as soon as new candle closed above that 400 level. Beautiful, man. Beautiful trade, brother. I should have been right there with you. Diaper looks heavy, says Design Up. Diaper looks heavy, Chevy. Yeah, she's accumulating right now, so be careful. Can't see this going higher lest we get more tariff relief news, says Rudkit. I know, man. Anything's possible here. Anything's possible. She could dump heavy, or she can pump. All right, let's see if they sweep the liquidity here. ES is right, almost there to sweep the liquidity from that 6,012 area, 6,013, and NQ looks like it's about to do the same. Pampers is wet and an incoming avalanche. That's funny, Nintendo. And what's up, Christian? Good to see you, brother. Brand new mattress, all ruined. Yes. It does happen from time to time when she has too much Chipotle. You guys know that. You know that she is kind of sensitive. Her stomach can't handle spice. And on days like this, she gets kind of heavy. But we'll see. Maybe she goes up from here. Keep an eye on CPI reports in the future. Tariffs will affect them. Surprise to the downside. It's going to make a Taco Bell run for the border. Yeah, careful here, guys. Careful here. Careful here. ES just swept. NQ didn't sweep yet. I don't know if it has to, but I'd like it better if it did sweep. But the ES did sweep. All right, here we go. Now it looks like it's going to sweep. I'd like to see the sweep. Trying along. Good job, Mike. Wish you luck, brother. So do you day trade for a living? I like to think so. I like to think I do it for a living, but I'm not very profitable at it yet. But this is my main focus. Work-wise, this is my main focus along with the channel. Rigoberto, join the Discord, dude. Join the Discord. We have a lot of great traders in there, man. You could learn a lot from them. They can learn a lot from you. All right, this could be a decent reversal if we can start seeing some strength come in. Right now she's looking weak, but usually she likes to look weak before she gets strong. All right, I'm gonna keep my eye on this level here. She may want to go to VWAP. See if we can't break this this trend first before going long. If we do go long. Got my eyes open here, guys. Still got my eyes open for possible trade entry. The only thing I'm looking at the moment right now would be a long, but that could be a bull trap. If I don't see some strength come in above the trend line, then I'm not gonna fall for it. She could be setting up bull traps left and right. Yeah, you're still unsure about the short? I think everyone's unsure right now about something. Stop loss hit, says Mike. Eesh, true, she's very manipulative. Nintendo. Do you pay traders for a living? Do you? Traders. Let's see. She's looking so lazy, guys. So lazy. Oh my God, it's 12:30? Where did the day go? Skadoshed. What's up, Skadoshed? Order block in 1 minute, holding this short up. Yeah, man. It's crazy. It's almost 1 o'clock, guys. It's almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Not in the morning. In the afternoon. Yeah, she's having a hard time getting above this trend line. We're at the high average daily range anyway. Maybe that means we need to come back down. Maybe we're too high on the spectrum here. Well, let's see what the 12-minute tells us. The 3-minute is obviously looking, we can have some bullish potential. To be honest with you, we're going to probably lose this level. Maybe we do more, I don't know, one more sweep to the upside. But on the 12-minute, it looks like doo-doo. It looks really bad on the 12-minute. What's the best trading platform? Whichever one you like the best, man. I would say Tradeovate's easy to use. Project X is great. TradingView, I love. I don't like using rhythmic options. So Tradeovate, I would say, and get used to Tradeovate and get used to Project X. They're the ones that are going to be making, they're the ones that are going to be running 90% of the space anyway, maybe even more. So get used to trading those. If you can use NinjaTrader, if you got NinjaTrader, that's a great one. Okay, I got the 12-minute on my left and the 3-minute on my right, guys. Unsure about the move right now at the moment. I like the longs, but they're super, super sloppy right now. TradingView is probably the best, I would say. The only thing that I don't like about TradingView, a lot of people say it's laggy. I don't know if it's true or not, but all right, I'm gonna try the long here. If I get it wrong, it's gonna cost me 200 bucks. If I get it right, I think we can go to. I'm gonna get it wrong. I'm gonna get it wrong. I'm gonna get it wrong. $355, 600. Yeah, I'm gonna get it wrong here. I'm gonna get it wrong, gentlemen. I'm wrong. Oh no. Cost me 200 bucks to find out about that. Sucks. 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 Yeah. I took that because I saw absorption, and I know that with that absorption at times it just reverses. So be patient here. Brokers, do you have many to choose from? Yeah, they do have a lot of brokers to choose from on TradingView. Tons. I would say it's the best. I want to try that long again. Either I like pain or this is going to be a perfectly timed long. So we'll find out. More than likely the latter. I mean the first. Let's see. Come on, baby, push this. If I take 2 losses on this account in a row, I'm gonna stop for today. I'm gonna give it another shot at it tomorrow. I'll just trade either my paper account or my live account. I don't want to take too many losses. I'm limiting my losses to 2. If I take 2 losses, push, baby, push. Push this sucker higher. Come on, girl. You've been a wretch all morning. Can you give us something up? Can you give us something nice to trade? Give us something nice. No, order filled. And here she's going to pump 100 points here. Pump 100 points. Let's go. Let's see you do it. She's going to pump 100 points now. Yo, what is up with her? She literally just stops me out so she can go the other way. That is literally against the law. She should not do that. Again, with the tick in the dick, like Design Knob says. That was horrible. That was horrible. It doesn't look good. Oh, yeah. Man, I timed that long pretty good, man. I timed it pretty good. My stops are killing me. Yeah, my stops are killing me right now. My stops are just killing me today. I tried the leap challenge rocket, but then I forgot about it because it was kind of like you can't use futures. You gotta use like S&P 500. So I had, it was a pain. It was a pain. So I stopped trading it. Yeah, they would be worth double the price if you could speed up their data feed, says Popeye. TradingView would be worth more money. Project X works from TradingView charts, but just as fast as Tradeview. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Let's see what happens here, gentlemen. Let's see what happens here. Wow, that was a quick snatch up. Which one's she doing? Is she going up or down? Make up your mind. Bring a stop to 231 to lock in gains on 4 hour. Good job. Market profile still looks pretty bullish, but the candlesticks looks like a diaper is incoming. Oh man, it's hard to say which way she wants to go today. I don't like the fact that I took 2 L's on this account today. And they were both probably, they were both good. They were both good trades. That makes me feel bad. Makes me feel bad, guys. Like I want to cry. I think I got one trade left that I can take here on this account. So I guess I'll take it on this account. Wait, not this account. On my Tradevate account. Which at the moment, I don't know if I want to take anything because I don't see anything that's popping out of me besides a long. So I might want to take the long. I just don't know how this is going to play out here. The long could be low risk because of where we've already been here. And let's see about the S&P, what the S&P is doing and how it's looking. Looks like it wants to go higher, but anything's possible. Yeah, I timed that long right, man. You can do a futures leap challenge for real, Rugged? I didn't know that. I thought it was only the other one. The regular indices. Oh, I'm gonna look into it, man. Thank you for that. Alright, so I went short on that because I wanted to go long, so I said, let me fade myself real quick. Alright, this is where I'm at. You guys see that? Oh no, it just stopped out. Alright, I was trying to fade myself because I wanted a long, but whenever I want a long, usually it goes short. And I was seeing some resistance there, so I went short, but got stopped at a break even, so no biggie. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so she could either be doing this. She can either be setting up for a long, or she could be, we had the breakdown here, and she's trying to retest the 21 or the trend line to then roll over. It's one or the other. Sorry, my man, Christian, I can't understand Russian, man. You ever use them bikes where instead of pedaling with your feet, you use your hands? No, I have never used that. I've seen guys ride those around here in Naples, but I've never used one myself. Why, you have one? They have the exercise machine at my gym that has that, which is kind of weird. So we got that rip, man. That would have been a nice. That would have been a nice hit. Would have been a very nice hit for us. I think we gotta chill out with these stop losses. These stop losses for me, I think, have been the death of me today. Maybe we should give them more room. I think next time we give these stop losses more room, maybe 2 times the ATR. That's a huge stop loss. It's a huge hit if we're wrong. 2 times the ATR would be massive. It's about 60 points. Oh, yeah. Even 1 ATR would be better than what I'm using. Yeah, market's ripping right now. Dude, what kind of oil do you use for your head? It makes the cube shine like that? Nah, man, that's my natural oils, dude. That's just very natural. I use juices and berries in order to shine my scalp like this. It's not easy, man. Not anyone could do it. What kind of workout one would get from it? Well, you're definitely using your triceps, your shoulders, your deltoids. You're using a lot of body parts that are really important. You're using your chest. If you're pulling, you're also using your biceps and your back. If you're pushing, you're using triceps. There's a lot of muscle groups that are being utilized there. Yo, the Russians got jokes. The Russians have jokes. All right, let's see what's happening here. So we're getting, on the S&P, it looks like we're also hitting kind of a roadblock. You might be kind of just maybe rejecting off a trend line. We might reject off a trend line. It still looks like it's going to go higher. Yeah, it still looks like it's going to go higher. TRX system is great for strength. Yeah, TRX is awesome. I made my own TRX bands. You can go to Home Depot and buy the nylon bands, get some PVC pipe, get some anchors, and you can make your own. I made my own. I got some straps with some PVC pipe, 1 inch. I made my own many years ago. I still have them. They're awesome. I take them with me whenever I work out in the park. I posted in the Discord, guys, over the weekend. I started running with ankle weights again. I think I did just under 5 miles on Sunday, and a little bit over an hour with ankle weights. It's a killer, man. After you're done running with ankle weights, you feel like you're floating on air. You feel like you weigh like 20 pounds less. Look at the turd going up, says Design Up. Yeah, she wanted to go up. I know she was going to, but I didn't think she'd be so ruthless with my stop loss. And I mean, if I was stopped out and then it went against me like another 5-10 points, I'd be like, fine, whatever. But the fact that she turned around twice today, right at my stop loss, oof, that hurts the team. That hurts the team big time. But what are you going to do? You need a stop loss. You need a stop. The stench is overwhelming. Yeah, I don't believe this move too much. I don't believe it too much. We may have this to look out for on the S&P. This little trend line coming up here on the right-hand side. So be careful with that. This was a huge spike just now. This was a big spike we just got right now on the NQ, 617 contracts on this last 3-minute candle. Let's see if she holds it and continues going. That could be fuel getting away from the trap shorts that we just accumulated around the 350 range. Oh, but there she goes playing her games. That was literally, guys, that was so much manipulation, I can't even begin to explain. Holy smokes. Man, what a terrible and good day for me. How is that possible? How do you have a terrible and a good day? Guys, this manipulation is weird. Oh my God, this is crazy. Oh my Lord, the faces are melting right now. Hermana says to the win, VWAP and bounces around. Maybe something is going on with the market today. Yeah, the market's broken, guys. The market is broken today. This ATR is gonna spike like no one's business now. Yeah, the ATR is at 36 now. It's gonna go probably higher. Ripped out stops, and now it's gonna go higher. Now she's gonna go higher. He wants to fast and took my TP before I could move it down. It went too fast that it took my TP. So you made money on that. You made money on that, Hermana. Good. I'm thinking you said you made money on it. Yeah, this is nuts. No guarantees in what direction this might move in, but I'm more likely to say that this is probably going to end up moving up higher now because we got a strong rip to the downside. Oh, it could have been more? Well, it's never a bad thing to take profits, man. Could be worse. It could be like me who didn't take profits twice and I could have passed. Instead, now I'm down 500 for the day. I'm telling you, man, when you try to wait for the market to give you more than like 20 to 40 points, dude, like it doesn't pay. It does not pay. When you try to give the market like a little bit more time to just give you maybe 50, 60 points, it won't do it. She might retest this wick again. I'm thinking she will. And then from there, maybe it'll be a good long opportunity. If not, if she doesn't keep this area here, she doesn't find support off the bottom of the wick, then she could continue dripping. What's going on in the rest of the world? Gold just took a nasty spill. Crude just took a weird move. It just went up and down in big doji now. Nat gas, so. Nat gas is dropping now. And Russell is slowly dying too. Let's see BTC. BTC actually just found some strength to the upside. I don't know what's going on with BTC. I don't trust that move to the upside in BTC. But it absorbed a pretty big candle. She could have a rollover pretty soon. We'll see on BTC. We're just going sideways. Negative 25 Celsius or negative 13 Fahrenheit here in Calgary. Wow, dude, you guys are freezing. 3 minutes to the new hourly candle. It says body bag. Wow. Yeah. I don't know what she's about to do, but it sure is exciting to see and watch. Oh, come on. Can you guys, have you guys ever figured out how to get TradingView to stop doing that? I've called them and I've reached out to them to ask them, why does this keep happening with my TradingView? They're like, oh, because you have multiple sessions open. I'm like, yeah, but they're all on my computer. They're all on my IP. Like, what is, yeah, but it's a CME thing. You can't have more than one screen open. Has anyone figured out how to get TradingView to stop doing that? It's so annoying. And forget about it. If you use it on your laptop or you have it open on your desktop, instant closure. Instant closure. 2-second closure. How many points was that drop just now? Yeah, we were here. That drop was 87-point candle. Have TradingView app downloaded? Oh, is that what you use? The app? But if you have the app, you can't have multiple apps on different screens, right? Okay, look at this, look at this. All right, let's see what she does here. She was absorbing. She was absorbing on that move. Oh, wow. Oh, you can. Wow, man, that's open. Thank you for that, Armana. I'm going to start doing that. That'll help me out so much than having it open on different. Why didn't the guy tell me that from TradingView? Did he never tell you anything good? I've asked twice already to see if I get a different person, and he never gave me that piece of advice. Never. All right, so I might have time for one more trade, guys. It's getting to be a late day. Wow. Look at the dumpiness. Yeah, guys, careful here with this price action. The gap was Friday. Was the gap from Friday was filled? Gap from? Order book is super thin. Whales are not trading right now. There must be someone speaking at the moment. We still have not closed the opening gap from last night and last Friday. We are just going sideways since 1040. That might be true. Yeah, there's really nothing on the book map right now. You're right about that. Check it out, guys. Really nothing on there. It is very light. It is very light. And let's see what the boys over at Top Step. Yeah, they took their P&L off. Yeah. Not good, not good. Feeling like it's best to just walk away with gains if you got them today. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I wanted a long here, one more long, and I missed it. I was gonna take it from 360. I was too scared to take it. There's no excuse for it. I was just scared to take it. On this last candle too, on this very candle that we're on right here, I like the sweep of this candle. I liked it here, so I was thinking this 360 level was good. That's 40 points. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy trades here, guys. Unbelievable the size of the candles. They're huge right now. These candles are humongous. They are not 10 or 20 points. They are 40 and 50 point candles, 80 point candles. So be really careful here with your stop losses. You almost have to catch the wave in order for you to not get stopped out. Yeah, no one's trading this market right now, huh? Let's see. That last candle down was pretty bullish for the market. Only issue there is that this consolidation that's been hanging around us this last couple hours makes everything kind of tricky to trade. You don't have any follow through. Everything is a chop zone. You get worked out for every trade you take. Not fun at all. I never do that last trade again. When I have the feeling I need to just last trade, I stop trading. That last one is the tilt trade. Yeah, you're right about that. What's up, Timmy? Just got off my live. Was waiting for SSL to be taken for a long. Had a limit at 21,342 and it didn't tag me, so I ended up. You ended it. Went to 341, so I should have gotten filled. Shady. Trading view. Yeah. Same thing happened to me, man. I got taken out of 2 longs by a tick, and then he went in my direction very nicely. Would have passed my evals. But it's one of those days. It's one of those days where it's just very choppy and doesn't have follow through. It's one of those days. One of those nasty days, guys. Guys, hit that like button. We got 33 viewers and 21 likes. Let's go ahead and take a look at the survey today. So 54% of people like t-shirts, 20% of people like mugs, and 20% like hats. Yeah, we're working on some merch. I am going to be posting some options on Discord, some mock-ups of what we're working on, some designs. Would love you guys to take the opportunity to trade in there as well. I mean, to vote in there as well. I appreciate that. You passed at 250K today for Apex? Good for you, dude. That's the only good news. That's great news, dude. Assless chaps. Yeah, you know that. I was looking for a manufacturer to do the assless chaps, kind of like Prince had, but it's hard, dude. It's hard to find them, especially now with the tariffs. They said that it would be 10% more from China. It would be 25% more from Mexico. The only assless chaps that I would consider would be the ones from Canada. Canada makes some good assless chaps, so I'm going to see if maybe Hermana or Mike Clyde or someone else here from Canada can find me a assless chap manufacturer. Hook us up. Made in U.S. Maybe in Milwaukee or something, right? 25% for you guys, yeah. You guys got to tell your prime minister to knock it off, man. Trying to make some money here. We're trying to make some money. You guys are worried about tariffs. Yeah, there's this price action right now is very suspect, guys. Super suspect. Super sussy. So I'm very proud of myself for taking a couple of losses in my Tradevate account. I think I have a $500 loss in there, and I stopped, which is good. That's like 2 losses I took in there. 1 gold, 1 NQ. I have 2 losses that I shouldn't really have, man. In my top step from today, that's sitting at negative 500 bucks. So I'm gonna stop trading that for today. I'm not gonna force it. And I have a win. I have a nice win here for up $400 on my other trade on Tradefy. So that one I'm gonna leave alone. That's a winner for the day. I was gonna take another trade on it, but I'm probably just gonna take a trade here. I'll probably just take a trade here on paper. You know, I like the longs, man, but what is going on today? All right, I think we're gonna call it, guys. I'm trying to push this, and I feel like I'm gonna end up pushing the wrong button and cost myself some money. She looks like she's barely holding on. At any moment, the bed will be destroyed. I stopped at 115, lost on my personal, then it ripped hard in my way, but that's how it goes sometimes. Gotta stick to the rules no matter what. Yeah, I gotta pick up my daughters today after school, so I might call it. Man, and just spend some time with the wife before. And yeah, get out while I'm kind of ahead, you know. Only 2 small losses on 2 accounts and 1 nice win on my other account. So a bit of a mixed day. I wish it could be a little bit better, but I don't want to keep pushing my luck, especially the way the market's moving right now and how unfair it's been to me today. I would not want to continue testing its kindness or its generosity right now. So I wish you guys the best, man. I wish today didn't go so fast, man. Today went really fast. No worries, guys. JM, thank you for being here. Thank you all, guys. If you're new, hit the subscribe and notification bell. We're here. We're live every morning at 9 from Monday to Friday, or every day the market's open. So I'll see you tomorrow, guys, at 9 a.m. And yeah, I wish you guys the best. Be safe. Don't take any trades I wouldn't take. And I'll see you guys back here tomorrow morning. Take care, guys. Love you. Take care.